Hello, 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 hello. Yes, I'm back. I said I'd be back, and here I am. I'm back. So I'm back. What was I gonna do? Oh, we're gonna go right into it. I've got some stuff I'm doing. La 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 la. There we go. All right. It's another grubby video.
What's up, Chance?
No, I
well, I was
really
just gonna
enjoy
say,
his
so
stuff.
are you coaching me
While
today
I'm
or no?
working, I can
Yep.
put it
Pretty
in the
busy.
background because.
Okay, well, I was about to queue on this
Before,
W3
hold on.
Champions site, and I was just gonna queue some games, and you could just judge how much I suck, and then we could take a coaching.
Before I get into this, I am working on starting a group that's gonna run weekly or bi-weekly tournaments for V Royale and Idle Showdown. Just to start. Just the two games. Just to start. So that's what I'm gonna be doing in the background. Not really anything you guys need to see, so I just want to hang out with you guys. That's basically why I'm streaming for right now. So
session after.
Yeah, sounds good. You want to just start with that as the baseline?
Yeah, sure, but I don't know how to queue. I've never used this website.
Okay. Let me open your stream. I was just looking at Tyler's stream too. He's practicing a lot.
Yeah, it's pissing me off. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also debating like what rate. I'm thinking undead because I like the music.
I remember you playing Undead before. We can work with
I think
that.
I like undead.
I think Guzu is going to go Undead.
What's he gonna do?
I'm not sure what Annie is going to play yet. I have not seen Sun Glitters much. Dendy is Night Elf, Ampi is a Night Elf, and Tyler is Orc. So you'll most likely be one of 2 or 3 Undead. Not that it really matters for you to decide, just so you know.
Yeah, I'll play some undead. I'm good for it. I like the music. It's cooler. All right, I'll cue this up. I appreciate it, Grubby. Let's see how I can do. I'm muted.
Right. Good luck. All right, first game, Undead. Okay, that started super late. What is he doing? That took ages. All right. He's very zoomed in. It took him a long time.
Go easy on him, senpai.
Did it take him like 10-15 seconds to start? He was tapped out doing something. Yeah, he's like 18 seconds late or something. Okay. He's going 5 acolytes before his first cigarette. His cigarette is late. 150 gold has passed. No. 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 You already have a crypt, bro.
Me.
Yo!
Yes. Oh wait. Oh, he did ziggurat altar
There we
crypt. Okay, we're so zoomed in that the ziggurat looked like a crypt to me. Okay. I mean, it's terrible, but it's salvageable. Okay, so he's completely free spinning his build, right? Ziggurat, altar, crypt, ziggurat, which it should be altar, crypt, ziggurat, shop. Watch the stream. I am watching his stream. I mean, you want me to watch his stream so that we can see like his face? Yeah, we could do that. I guess we don't really need Discord.
Shops for
screen.
Mucho and Portanto. I don't know where to build one though. I guess I'll build it way out here.
Yeah, let's watch the stream.
I will be done.
His game sound is so low.
There we go.
Yeah. So the fact that he can queue up 3 ghouls should give him
make a graveyard, I guess.
It should give him the instinct that the crypt is too late. Right? Just the fact that you can have money to queue up 3 ghouls.
I feel like I need some ghouls to go creep though, right? Mucho and Portanto.
And then when the hero finished, shop should have been done. But I feel like
I need items. Let me look
he's
at
not
this.
aware that that's a problem. So now he has money for a graveyard, and it feels like a relevant spend, but there's no purpose to the graveyard.
All right.
You probably want to start creeping with a coil so that you can start having mana regeneration tick for you. You want to tank with ghouls, not the DK, so that
I'm not sure what I should do next.
ghouls
GBH.
can
I should
start
probably make a graveyard
rotating
speed
out and heal at home, and then you bring new ones. He's at 3 minutes. His tech is late already.
Ring of Superiority. I think that's
We're
good,
gonna
right?
do.
At the moment, Tyler looks like he would crush Soda.
Should probably buy a shop. Let's go. Skeleton Warriors from a Corpse. That's important, right? How do I...
What do we do?
Okay, so the graveyard makes corpses.
Soda may have more hours in this game
I
than you,
remember that
still
now.
clueless. No, there's no way he has more hours than me, bro. Because he played some custom games? Do you know how much I played this?
I guess I'll go over here, maybe? That seems too difficult. I'm scared of that. Crap, my
He doesn't
graveyard's
know who I
fucked.
am. Okay. How are his health bars brown, not green? He's using the player-colored health bars.
Let's try.
One goal lost to
Did I
Crips.
lose a goal? I did.
GG. Cigarette location is very risky. He should be summoning Rod of Necromancy skeletons all the time. Coiling ghouls is something that should be avoided. Because you can just rotate them for healthy ghouls. So this is a total waste of mana. It's better to spend those coils on creeping faster, so that you get more of the farm on the map. At the moment, Soda is headed for 05 in W3 Champions, which is totally fine and normal.
Let's get the AoE buff, I guess.
Forgetting loot.
Next, I guess I'll do...
Blue-red didn't transfer over because
probably
you have to do
summon more
those settings
corpses, I guess.
on a boot of Warcraft and then close it. W3 Champions force closes the game every time between
Maybe
games.
I should go scan.
So it doesn't
See where
save
they
settings.
are. I don't know. Should totally, like, scout. You go there, and then you go there.
At least he's scouting.
Forgot loot, didn't I? Pendant of Energy. Okay. I think I should make more. I feel like I should expand at some point, but I don't know how.
He kind of
I'm
knows
stressed. I guess I'll go creep over here
the
then.
concepts of Warcraft 3, but it's like he doesn't have any hurry.
Okay, he's human. I actually didn't know that. Human, and he has
Like
a paladin.
he scouted his first game. Let's call this his first game right now. He's scouting and he's thinking of expanding, right? It's like he
I
knows
think I
the
can live with
importance of
this,
it,
actually.
but there's no hurry in his play. This is very common for beginner players. When I play Heroes of Might and Magic, a game that I have thousands of hours in, I also don't have hurry in my play. I become a noob again when I play that game. I'll get units I like, I'll get economy I like, without thinking, I
don't
need
know
to
where
hit
go
by
next.
week
I guess
2.
over here,
I
maybe?
need to hit by week 3. I need
Oh,
units
this guy's
first, then
AFK.
economy.
Whoops.
But it's turn-based? Yeah, but you're still competing against
I'm
another
just
player.
gonna upgrade. I'm stressed out. What can I build next? Maybe a slaughterhouse. I need wood.
It's because he's getting graveyard
hopefully I'll
upgrades,
get that.
so now his wood is late and he's not getting slaughterhouse. So this is a bad prioritization. Graveyard upgrades are not nearly as important as a fast lich and a fast slaughterhouse.
Alright.
So he thinks he's out of wood, but it's because he tied it up in something not important right now. And the
if I
ghouls
really
could
need
also be
another
chopping
up.
closer to the graveyard instead of further.
Okay, another coil. How much does that cost again? It's 135. I like this. I want a slaughterhouse. A-bombs could be really fun. Maybe I get net in case they fly.
I mean, he saw Paladin, double barracks rifle
I see
footman.
2 foot. I don't see a
There's
griffin
no
thingy,
chance he will
right?
ever fly. Yo, thanks for the sub. This human will never fly, guaranteed. I think Soda will be very coachable though. Orange Undead looks
Can I
good.
go
Yeah,
to
it does.
here?
Okay, he scouted, but is he looking? He's not looking. So the human is gonna kill him now. The human's army that he scouted a while ago already was strong enough. Actually, it's not that big, but yeah, it's gonna be tough. For all we know, the human might... They're just not attacking each other. That's really funny. I think this guy is new too. This guy is not a legitimate 1500 player. I think it's a first-time W3 Champions player as well. What if Soda gets sniped by his viewers and they let him win? Frost Nova moves out of the Flame Strike. Is TPing. But he thinks you have to click the Halls of the Dead. Frost Nova. Almost killed one. Good target fire.
Oh, fucking hell. That's not ideal.
4 HP. He was 4. He's dead. GG. Looks like we'll be talking to him soon.
Fuck away here.
He sent one footman after the Death Knight.
Holy fuck.
This opponent has tons of direct strike games, but has no one-on-one on W3 Champions yet. Ah. What if he coils and kills the Blood Mage? First hero kill to Soda. And he's focusing with Lich too. Yo, that was well done. Good. You are good clay in my hands.
Actually,
Where's my shop?
First hero kill to Soda.
Dead. He zoom?
Heal pot, heal pot, heal pot. He clicked it too soon. He just did 200 damage coil on a 20 HP footman. Doing a little bit of production during the attack as well. Slaughterhouse is making A-bombs. It's a good unit to go for here. He has one melee attack upgrade on A-bombs as well. No,
That's
you
not what
don't.
I meant to do. Holy fuck.
He just coiled the ghoul. If he leaves the ghoul on the rifle, it may get the kill. Yo,
Holy fucking Christ.
Oh no, he cancelled the click. He's got 4 A-bombs in production. The biggest thing Soda should do now is to check if the guy has Expo. He has Crystal Ball for it, he's got Skeletons.
I'm so stressed.
Man, RTS is so stressful for people, huh?
Fuck. He didn't kill any of those guys.
Salvageable? That word is ruined for me.
I think I did lose a ghoul.
Salvageable.
Get a ghoul back. He has a lot of riflemen. How the hell do I heal this guy? I don't know.
Why? Because I was part of a WoW. I am part of a WoW guild.
Glad I could help.
Soda's mind is like wet clay. You will mold it nicely.
See.
I'll get my fingers in him. Yeah, he still doesn't need web. But yeah, anyway, there was a famous moment
Go
where
more, farm more. No
an
sitting around
OnlyFans-
doing nothing. Gosh.
an OnlyFans
I have a black citadel. Maybe
Party.
I go frost realms at this point because I defended and lived. I need
No.
so much wood though.
No,
Holy
you don't need.
buckets and
You don't need
crayons.
frostworms. You have 3 A-bombs in production. That's why you don't have lumber.
alright, what if we...
First
Ooh, I
time
should totally
chatter
clear this
says,
gold
I would
mine now."
rather watch Grassgrow than watch him play this. Okay. Go ahead. I'm sure there's channels for that.
Edge.
He really needs to know if there's an expansion. I have watched grass grow once. When we moved to the place we live at now, a gardener said that he had already fixed up the grass of this house several times. And it always kept dying. Then my wife and I
Make
fixed
this
it up,
here.
and it's lush now for years. Better than gardener. Giga
Alright,
Chad.
and I need to go. Necropolis needs to go.
He needs orb
Here.
and FF. What's FF? He just cancelled his
Ooh.
acolyte because he added it to group, but he noticed it. When Tyler did the same, he didn't immediately notice it. When he accidentally added peons to the group. but he's struggling to
that's not gonna
remove
work.
it from group. You see how he's waiting to rectangle click once the Acolyte is out of its physical range? Whereas what he just could do is he could just shift left click it out of the group.
Maybe I do a little bit of attack here.
Maybe you buy TP and
Maybe I get a
invulnerability
third
potion.
hero? I don't know who's good here.
Pitlord's
to
fine.
have. 3 heroes is crazy. I don't know.
Pitlord, Dark Ranger is fine.
I guess I'll just go creep here. What level am I? 3?
He's doing
all
a
fucked up.
forward
Everything's fucked up.
Necropolis. Then he went back with the Acolyte, made 5 new Acolytes, sent them to a gold mine that doesn't have a gold
Let's
mine
go
yet.
with that.
And now he's spending 200 lumber on upgrades so that when his Acolyte arrives, he doesn't have lumber for a gold mine.
Oh, hello. Look who it is. That's a misplay. I need to buy a portal.
Who's touching?
Next
Oh,
Holy Light kills
touching?
him. He will show up and die in 3. No, good movement. Okay. He's keeping his Death Knight alive.
Are they touching?
I don't think I
Oh, they
win
are
this.
touching. All right, hold on.
Good Frost Nova.
I can make this
Oh,
work.
DK dead.
Definitely do not win
3,
this.
2. Oh, the guy actually
I
trolled.
should probably get...
All right, watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, coil the Lich. Oh, the guy cancelled his own Flame Strike. Honestly, I think Soda is probably MMR 800 right now. He's got some really good habits, but the guy is 900
How
at
do I
best
do
as
this?
well.
Grave, haunt. Fuck, it's so expensive.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my goodness gracious, it's all fucked up. It's all sorts of fucked up. It's a massacre. It's a massacre.
Image.
Hey, is that Holy Light level 3? I feel like it's
20.
not.
How do I surrender here?
I feel like the guy maybe went for armor. Armor aura level 3.
Kill me. All right, how do I end game? How do I surrender? / surrender. /
Funny part, / surrender, it will actually show up in chat because W3 Champions uses a dash. Otherwise.
I just quit? Okay, does that count? I did my best. I really did. All right. Queue again. You didn't need a second
You're
necropolis?
queuing again?
No, I just got stressed, man.
He forgot
Was I
how
not
many-
supposed to?
You're queuing again? I mean,
Was I not supposed to?
No, it's good. It's good.
Oh, you wanted to review the last game. I spaced out. Sorry, my brain turned it off. All right, we'll review both games after my bad. I queued.
That's fine. You can just play, or you can type -draw and see if he'll take a draw.
Oh, you think you would have taken it there?
No, this guy.
Oh, -draw.
This guy is one of our snipers. I think he'll give it to you.
Okay, I'm waiting. Nice, it is.
Cool. I remember.
Okay.
I remember Manly Man Meat. When you see it once.
Oh, that's a good name. All
Yeah.
right, so walk me through it, Grubby. What's going on here?
Yeah. You will be coachable. I think you'll be coachable. You have some good habits and you've got some bad habits, mostly from rust and ignorance. If you set yourself up with a better build order and some better habits, I think you'll make big improvements. Right now, I think Tyler is
Okay.
playing at a bit higher level than you at this time.
Oh no.
How does that feel?
Uh-oh. Doesn't feel good, man. I mean,
Okay.
I hate that people think I've played a lot of Warcraft 3. I've barely played the normal game.
Someone,
I've barely played this.
yeah, someone in my chat just said, you have more hours in Warcraft 3 than I do.
I might. I straight up might. It's all custom games. That's all I play are custom games. That is it.
Have you ever
I'm
taken
used to
years
controlling one
break?
character. Taken what?
Have you ever taken like break from the game for years, or have you been playing it every single year since it came out?
Oh, I mean, I've only recently started playing it again.
Yeah.
Well, I say recently, like I would probably play a couple Warcraft 3 matches a week for the past 2 years, and then I took about a 10-year break from when I was a kid.
Okay, then I have more hours than you in the game. But yeah, it's all in custom games, right? Like you understand how units move from custom games, but you haven't played a lot of
Yeah.
melee.
No, I have no. I don't know I don't even know what I don't know. Yeah, I don't know shit.
Okay, cool. So how do we want to do this? There's like how theory driven do you want it? How practical? Do you just want to like come up with? I mean, I don't know. Do you have like genuine interest to like understand the framework, the matrix?
Yeah,
Or
no,
do you just
I'm
want a
down to
better
understand.
build?
So let me ask you this. So in that game I was just in, I sent in a skeleton to his base to scout.
Yep.
I feel like I attained nothing out of that.
Okay. Well, let's put it this way. You don't know what it meant, but what did you see?
I saw he had 2 barracks.
Yeah. What else?
So that's it. That's actually all I saw.
Okay, I saw what you saw, and I have no further knowledge than that. So I saw 2 barracks, paladin, 4 or 5 rifles, and 2 footmen, and the paladin was level 3.
With an ad. Well played.
So that tells me, to me, I took that as, okay, he's not going to have a lot of flying.
Right, but then you thought about web twice, and then eventually you got it. And you wouldn't know that he's definitely never ever gonna have flying, at least for like the first 15 minutes. But you did cancel web. You like thought about it and then you removed it. So it's hard for you to know, but when you scouted very early, like with one of your first skeletons, and you saw paladin and rifles, and then you ended up going for abominations, and without knowing it, that was actually a pretty good. It was a pretty good response. Like your scouting was good. You thought about an expansion, but the way you did it wasn't very good. You tried to keep creeping, but there's a lot of habits, like easy to fix, that can get a little better. Let me share my screen a bit.
Okay.
Right now, I would give a little bit of advice on how you played Death Knight opener on that map, but we can also go for a different build, where you kind of become the let's say the proactive one in the match. Undead naturally is quite a reactive race, but you can play proactively. I'm just gonna go ahead and start a game. Do you see my screen right now?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, cool. So the way that you started in the game was like this. First, you were AFK for, 18 seconds?
Yeah, I was trying to manage guild leader stuff. Sorry, I was busy.
Cool. So we're not going to recreate that. You sent a ghoul to lumber. Then you built a ziggurat here. And you went altar.
Yes.
Then you went
about right.
5 acolytes.
Bro.
And then at 5 acolytes, you got a crypt. And then you got second ziggurat. You started your hero.
You are. Okay, you're doing. What is this? Jesus.
A little bit of cheating, right? You started your hero.
Speed running.
Then you made shop, and then you queued up 3 ghouls, and then you asked yourself, should I get a graveyard? So generally, you kind of know what games look like. You know what buildings do. You know what units do, and this is like a great start that even some of the other OnlyFangers don't have. But you don't really know why you're doing what you're doing yet. You don't know what you should be doing at any time, why you're getting a building. So when you made the graveyard, there was no reason behind it, right? Like,
in my head. So I'm not speaking. In my head, I thought I can't only have ghouls. What is the fastest way I can get another unit, having a graveyard and getting some spiders?
Right.
That was my reasoning. Yeah. I just don't know what priority list here. And I also forgot about the item to spawn skeletons. Chat told me.
Yep.
Bro,
okay, cool. So let's start over. So basically, there's a couple of things we want out of a game when we're playing undead. The strongest part about the undead is their heroes. High level coil, high level frost nova, and at the high level of undead, we would want 3 heroes because undead is very hero centric. But I think you should stick to 2. DK Lich is totally fine. So we're trying to follow a couple of rules. 1, ABC, always be creeping. And then the second one, always be scouting. So every now and then, you should send a skeleton to his expansion and to his main base. Even though you don't know necessarily what it means, you will get more and more familiar with the patterns.
Okay.
Then we're going to be trying to creep non-stop. Go from green to orange, etc. Repeat. And there's a couple of good practices
hold on.
to do for
What
creeping.
is the so green is the easiest, orange is the second hardest, and red's third hardest? Does it have any other tiers?
No, that's it. It's easy, medium, hard, like you said, like this.
Okay.
But one green
it,
will be
okay.
harder than another, and one orange is harder than another. So there's some leeway in there.
Well, now I know to put. I also know to put the graveyard kind of out a bit because I know I'm going to use it for skeletons. I forgot about that.
Well, this is not my suggested build. I was trying to kind of copy your build, but I had no space here for the graveyard. I'm kind of doing what you did, roughly, and then I want to show you a little bit of a better way.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I love that. Go ahead.
Okay. So when you start creeping, there's always a favorite creep you want to attack first. And this requires practice and understanding. There's a lot of you just need to know. So for instance, in this one, you want to kill the Flesh Eater first because he can cannibalize his companions and then heal from them. So if you kill him last, it's going to take longer. If you know, you know. Let's not focus too much on these details, but at least you can think of it as a concept when you creep, okay?
Wait, say that again. Sorry. It's fixing your audio.
Well, there's always a better creep to kill first, and there's a better creep to kill last.
Okay.
Right, so
kill priority.
We try to kill healers first. First kill healers. Let me see. I see dead people. So in this camp, you would first kill the healer, the high priest.
I refresh this.
Sure.
Then you would kill any spellcasters, like this guy, only has 240 health, and then you would kill
So
the
mana
rock
bars
golem.
are annoying.
Yeah, kill everything with mana bar before you kill things without mana bar.
Healer before. So healer first, then mana bars, then non-mana bars most of the time.
Yes, and then once you get to everyone with no mana bars and no healers, like this, first kill ranged, then melee.
Got it. Okay.
That's kind of the priority order, and I don't expect you to get it perfectly.
Yeah.
Now, in the early game, we want to get to tier 2 as fast as possible, safely. And so there's a couple of things we never ever do at tier 1. We never get graveyard upgrades at tier 1. Because they cost lumber, which will delay your tier 2 upgrades.
Okay. Did I do that?
No, you didn't. And we never get fiends at tier 1 if we're opening ghouls. Because again, they cost lumber, which would delay your tech.
Okay, so we're really trying to get tier 2.
Yeah. When you're creeping, and you're starting a creep camp, speed is of the essence. The faster you finish this camp, the faster you can go for this. The faster you finish this, the faster you go for this. So what you did is you brought a ghoul and one death knight, and then you ended up coiling your ghoul. We're gonna try to never coil ghouls because
Let
when
them die.
What's that?
Let them die, or try and just manage their health so they're 1 health.
Do that.
No, we need to
now.
learn the ghoul shuffle. Blight, you regenerate fast. Undead units regenerate very fast on Blight. And they don't regenerate...
So rotate the ghouls with the lumber users.
Yeah, we're constantly doing this.
Oh.
You see their life here? Like this ghoul here in the UI?
It's big fucking regeneration. Okay, I'm a ghoul shuffler now.
Okay, we're gonna do the ghoul shuffle. If you can drop off their lumber first, it's good. But if you don't worry about it. Right, so you would click them and then shift click and bring them with you. You start with this army and then you hold shift and you rectangle box and add them to the group.
I don't understand this shift bullshit. I don't know how to...
Okay,
guide me through the shifting.
When I have a ghoul here and I want to go to the right and then the left, I first do right mouse button and then I hold shift and I do left. I do right mouse button here. So in other words, right mouse button, hold shift, right mouse button, and again, and it's happening automatically.
I see. So you're queuing up their next objective.
Yes.
Now, walk me through, how are you adding people to groups easily? Because I always have to make a new group and redo it. That's how I always do it.
I saw you doing this. You said to your acolyte, make a gold mine, then you had your army, then you tried to select your army again, then your acolyte was in the group.
You saw that. Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I'm annoyed
I
with.
see everything.
Okay, dude. All right, go on.
So you canceled your gold mine, but the good thing is you noticed it yourself within 2 seconds. So you realized he was in your group, and then you tried to fix it over here. And so then you clicked your acolyte again, and then you tried to make gold mine, but you went for necropolis again. And then you try to select your units, but you had to wait till he's no longer in the rectangle to select them. Do you remember
Exactly.
Where shall my blood
Yes, I do. It was annoying. So
Yeah.
is there a better way to do that where I can just
that? Yes.
move things quickly?
Shift. Hold shift, left mouse button.
And it's removed. Holy fuck. Okay, that's where the... okay, that's what I wanted to know. So hold shift and this left mouse button, and they're removed from the
Yes.
group they...
They are removed from your selection, to be clear. Not from the control group, which you may have previously made.
So like if I bound it to control 1,
Yeah. Which
and I
have
shift
now.
click him out,
Yeah.
if I hit 1 again, it will reselect him.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
So you gotta
I was
remove
hoping
him.
shifting it would remove him.
Yeah, and there's no functionality in Warcraft 3 that removes a unit from selection. You do have to reform groups if you want to make smaller groups. So
But I could have utilized this. I could have utilized this to not sit there and wait.
yeah, you could be like this, and then press Ctrl 1 again, and then you go on, and then your 1 is now
Yeah.
without the acolyte.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Yes, master.
That ghoul shuffle is big tech.
Yeah, that's big tech. That's really important. It's integral to undead starts.
Yeah, it seems like there's no way I don't utilize that. So my goal is tier 2, and I'm using ghouls and ghoul shuffling to make tier 2 cheap
Yes.
and basically doable.
Yes, exactly. Perfect. Good. There's another thing you
I
did.
get that.
You got Unholy Strength attack upgrade. And then you tried to make
Yeah.
a slaughterhouse. But you didn't have enough lumber. You were like,
Yeah.
I don't have any lumber. But there was a couple of things wrong. First of all, the slaughterhouse always takes priority over upgrades. So you probably didn't remember or didn't know, but
I didn't remember.
you should cancel this and then get the slaughterhouse. We never want to delay that even for a second.
Yeah.
The second thing is your ghouls were mining the equivalent of here. So you had a graveyard here, and your ghouls were mining here, here, and here. That may look fine if you look at your base like, oh, it's industrious. I got 3 ghouls on lumber. There's a really big difference if you're mining here or here.
Would you make a second graveyard at some point?
Would not.
You wouldn't. Okay.
But I
but
would
you should.
sometime-
If you have trees near, you should use them.
Yes, exactly. Like when it's like this, you see the walking time, we would instead like to be here instead. And then there's almost no drop off time at all, and that's going to get you extra lumber.
Is complete.
Okay.
Okay. Now, a Death Knight spawns with full mana, and I've already told you that we should never be coiling ghouls when creeping, because we should shuffle
So you use them
instead.
offensively?
Yes, exactly. Perfect. So that's 100 extra damage that we're doing, and we're killing creeps. This time we're going for the, not for the mana creep first, we're going for the one that does poison. And it
That
was,
ghoul's gonna die. Oh
yes, he's gonna die, almost.
my god.
So you can keep them here, so long as they're not getting hit. If you're not sure about it, send them home, take 2 new ones, drop lumber, make a new group here, hold shift, box select these, make a new group, and now we've got new ghouls in the group. So let's
I
say
gotta get better at this. The shifting is important.
it's very important. Let's say you want to remove this ghoul and send him home, right? You can also do shift him out, make a new group, and then select him, press backspace to go to your necropolis, and then send him here.
Oh man, that's the other thing I'm not used to. That custom games have fucked me. I am so not used to using F1 and through like F3 for heroes and
Yep.
escape for necropolis. Like
Wait.
I use 1, 2, and 3 for my heroes, which completely changes and takes away
Right.
potential key bindings.
Yep. So
So it fucks me
we would
really hard.
we would instead rather have all your heroes in one group, so that you can do like coil and then tab. Let's say this is your lich, and then nova. So then your combo becomes press 1, DK plus lich plus ghouls. You press 1, then you do C, left mouse button. This is a coil, right?
Wait, what?
When you press 1, you select control group 1, where your Death Knight is.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, you're a grid user, so it's not C for you. It's Q.
It'll be Z. It'll be Z.
Okay. So if you do this, LMB is left mouse button. That's a coil, right?
Yes.
And then if you do tab, I don't know where Nova is on the Lich, but let's say it's Z as well.
Is Z as well, sure.
So this is your muscle memory combo for doing Coil Nova.
Z, LMB, tab, Z. I'm confused what you're trying to get me to do here.
I want you to Coil Nova someone.
Oh, like double damage, one-shot them.
Yes. Look,
But why not just hit F1 and then coil, then F2 and then whatever?
Do you think that's easier? F1 is really
Oh, you
far.
want me to hit... Well, that's... I mean, yeah, it is a little annoying, but at the same time, I'm not used to using tab to go through a control group.
Let's see if you can get used to it. It would be a huge advantage if you could.
Yeah, I
But-
need to be able to just like one-shot people, right, with a coil Nova.
Yeah, but if you like F1, F2 instead, that's fine too. I'll show you
I mean,
what
as long
looks
as it
like.
works.
Oh, I actually messed up.
Ooh,
This normally never
this
happens.
guy can't play undead.
Yeah. Someone in chat asked, can you tap backwards? Yes, you can. You would have to hold shift. Then you start tapping backwards.
Oh my god.
Shift tap.
Yeah, okay. I don't know about any of this. This is new tech for me. This is the RTS version. Jesus, the burst.
You saw that.
That is so much damage. God!
So during a fight with undead, this is like normal undead play. It's like you're fighting. Generally, we kill units before we kill heroes, right? So you'll be attacking their footman, and then you're gonna attack another footman, and then maybe you do a little bit of damage on their hero, but then they pull their hero away. You're like, okay, I'll go kill footman again, and then suddenly, bam, Coil Nova on their hero, which is like nearly dead, and then you blow it up. That's kind of like
Perfect.
what undead's all about.
Okay, and at a higher level, you know, I'm sure the enemy knows it's coming. The undead, it's a different playstyle. But for the noobs, I'm gonna verse. They're gonna be like, "What the hell just happened?"
Yes.
Awesome, dude.
But
Okay.
mostly important is just to keep creeping. So let me show you a little bit different.
You gotta get those
build
levels
order.
up.
Gotta get those levels up. I want to show you a little bit the game flow of early game, so that you get a feeling. You already have a general idea. Oh, actually, a couple of more things. When we start mining, right? We can take everything and we can right click the gold mine and then press G left click.
Okay.
Look at this hotkey. We've got 4 units selected. Acolytes are for gold. Ghoul is for lumber, right?
Sure.
The ghoul is highlighted right now. And so this hotkey, gather, or whatever hotkey it is for you, probably F, it says harvest
Yeah.
lumber from trees. Now, because this is a contextual command that acolytes can't listen to, only the ghoul will listen.
Oh, so I can just highlight all of them and hit F and then click the tree.
Yeah, first
For an
we
easy
right click the
split.
gold mine, and then quickly well, it doesn't work anymore because he's got lumber in his hand.
Yeah, he's.
But
I see what
game
you're
starts,
saying.
I do this, G, and then it's done. It's fast.
That is a very fast opener. We love that. Okay.
Then we make 1 acolyte. We go crypt, altar.
Okay. So before you pause it, here,
Yeah.
can you pause for a second? I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Give me a second. Oh fuck.
Don't grubby, it's too much. It's good. It's good. It's just G. It's just gather left click. I don't think it's too much. This is a very basic starting hotkey. It's good to get that habit. Otherwise, he's always going to be like 2 acolytes on gold, ghoul on wood, and then he takes 1 acolyte and he makes a building. It's a G trick. I will try not to make it as, let's say, much of a data dump in general, but this is just the start.
And
No, ignore him. It's good. That's an opener. I should definitely. I agree with you.
Okay, cool.
My one thing I'm really gathering here is I
Hey.
just like not the win condition, but like the combat like goal for undead. So the 2 heroes is definitely like a burst
head
setup for
on
heroes
high.
at least.
Yeah.
And then building wise, I need to get tier 2, and I use ghouls to make tier 2 possible. That's what I've. And of course, the opener that you just told me to make, the first 5 seconds saved.
Yeah.
But building location, I assume you're going to go over. I do want to know that too.
Okay, let's go a bit over building
why?
location, but first I would like you to provisionally choose a path. What if I said you can either play an army of Death Knight, Lich, fiends, A-bombs, destroyers. So you go for this. And this
Okay.
is from one base generally, where we're most likely not expanding, just to keep it simple. And we go for a 60-foot timing attack. This will be our goal. Do you like that? Question number 1. Or do you prefer to go for a tier 1 expansion with Crypt Lord and then tower up a bit and make mass tier 2 all in with ghouls and fiends? These are two builds that you could go for.
Both sound fine. I don't have a preference over one or the other because I don't. Crypt Lord. I don't. Why Crypt Lord?
You can choose. I can teach you and you can try it out.
No, I understand. Why Crypt Lord in that build, though? What does he provide?
Okay, yeah, good question. So when an undead does an early expansion, if enemies scout it, they're going to want to fight you. And Crypt Lord makes a lot of extra units via his beetles. So anyone that's a summoner is like a good early game hero. So who are good early game heroes?
Okay.
Archmage, Farseer, Blade Master with Mirror Image, Crypt Lord with Beetles, Keeper with Force of Nature. All these extra summon units, they're worth more in the early game than late game. Because early game, you've got what, 4 ghouls? So 2 Beetles extra is a lot of extra units percentage-wise. Whereas if you have like 100 population army, how much difference are those summons going to make? Not much.
So the Crypt Lord is basically playing more to buff your early game so you can make it to that late game. Because they're going to try and early game end it.
Exactly, because you're
expanding.
Yeah, exactly. So we get good early game heroes when we're expanding. If we're not expanding, we can invest more in defending a single base and then go for late game heroes. You get it.
So is it common to not? I thought you expand in every game.
It's
like every single match you queue up, you're going to end up expanding. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong.
That's StarCraft knowledge. That's not true in Warcraft 3. You're perfectly fine playing a whole game on one base, even if an opponent has a base, so long as you play it right and trade well.
Well, you have to end the game earlier.
I think
late game they would win, right?
Yeah, I think it's easier. Like your coaching and learning route will be easier if you open Death Knight that you never think of expanding, because it narrows the amount of options and possibilities you have.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I'm with that. Let's do it.
Okay,
Fuck expanding.
So which one do we choose? Crypt Lord or Death Knight?
The non-expand.
Okay, non-expand. All right, here's the build, and I'll explain a bit why. We start G the Ghoul or F the Ghoul. We make 1 Neo Acolyte, and we open Crypt and Altar, and we just kind of try to form like a semi-wall on one side of our necropolis by building it in front.
Okay, so I don't need my heroes to run through that ever. It's okay to just block it off.
This is not a block. Wait, let me show you something. I pasted a picture. You can go to the tournament. You can go to the tournament Discord I created. Can you open that on stream in the tips channel? The first post.
Okay. The tips. Oh my god, bro, it's a book. Holy shit. Okay, where am I going on here?
The top.
The very top. Okay, I see the picture.
Okay, all the way at the top. Yeah, look at hard edging and soft edging.
Hard edging. Oh, here we go. Hard plus hard touching equals full block.
Yes.
Full block, no gap, even workers can't go in between. So that's when like the buildings are literally wall to wall next to each other.
Yeah, when 2 ziggurats are next to each other. Ziggurats are hard.
Oh. Well, what's not considered a hard wall?
The only hard things for undead, you can look at the list. You see the table on the left side, hard edge.
Left side, hard.
The text in the bottom left of the picture, it says ziggurat and the top of necropolis and the shop.
What the fuck? How are you supposed to know any? Okay, this is ridiculous.
Check the editor or you just know. Let me show you in game, okay? Just remember this.
Yeah.
As undead, the only buildings that link to each other are a ziggurat, the top of a necropolis, and a shop. So, I'll show you. We're gonna make an altar here, we're gonna make hero. Maybe this is a little bit too deep for you to super remember. But
No, this is important because I saw a clip of Tyler not able to leave his base.
yes,
Oh,
and
my audio fucked up.
he clearly did not look at my graph,
Yeah.
my table. Can you believe that?
I mean, he didn't even try. Hold on, where the fuck? Why is my audio? I gotta fix my audio. 1 sec. Okay, I fixed it. We're good.
Okay, are you someone that likes taking notes or not?
No, I don't take notes. Mental notes, yes, but I will not be taking notes.
Okay, so you're undead, so all you need to remember is Ziggurat, Tomb of Relics, trees, top of Necropolis. These
Only the top of it.
yeah, only the top, and I'll show you.
What the fuck? Okay.
I know it's weird, right? See how I'm pathing around the Necropolis through the Ziggurat, but I can't
Yeah.
go here.
That is so weird and janky.
Yep, it is.
Okay, so
Okay, check this out.
the things I can't do. Okay, guys, keep showing me.
Trees are hard.
you-
Ziggurat is hard. There is a one gap here. See?
Yeah, heroes need 2 by 2, right?
Yes, heroes
need
need
a-
two. And if you look at the graph that I showed you,
Okay.
it says hard plus soft. Only small units fit. Workers. Hey,
And which ones are the hard again? It's the top of the necropolis, trees, and the shop.
yeah, Ziggurat, trees. Actually, there's one thing here I didn't write. Hard plus hard with one gap. I didn't write that in the graph. So hard plus hard with one gap, heroes cannot fit. See? You see how there's a gap between the Ziggurats?
Well, I thought heroes need 2 anyways, right?
Yeah, exactly. Heroes need 2, so he can't go if there's one gap.
Could your worker go through though?
Yep.
So hard plus hard workers can go through.
And nothing can go through between 2 Ziggurats. Also, like Ziggurat plus
Yeah.
shop. Oh, actually, shop is not hard.
Wow.
My bad. Only Ziggurat, trees, and the top of Necropolis. That's all you need to remember.
Okay.
So, in other words,
Trees.
just now when we started the game, and I did this, I did crypt as close as possible to the trees, and then I did altar as close as possible to that. Because they're soft buildings, hero can always go through.
Oh, so I don't need. Yeah, those hero can go through that. That's.
Yep.
The outside of them are not considered terrain or whatever.
Yeah, they have a invisible line. They have like an invisible building pattern where other buildings are not allowed to go, but that do not block collision. That's all you need to remember.
I see. Okay. All right, so those I just go bang bang next to each other. Now, where do you put a graveyard? Are we just below the?
Yeah, we try to keep 2 4x4s. We try to have one to the left and one to the right. One will be for the shop, and one will be for the graveyard. So when you're deciding where to put your ghoul, you aim with shop. If you see, hey, shop fits, then that's going to be your graveyard.
Oh, because shop is cheaper,
Yeah, exactly. So,
so you can use it to test.
Exactly. And so now that we see this is free for graveyard, we'll just build the shop here.
I see. Okay.
And then we put our ghouls there, we make our hero, and then eventually we're going to make our graveyard here. Right?
All right. And now, so you start getting your ghouls, your ghoul shuffling, and you're trying to tech 2 instantly. You get tech 2. Now what?
Lich immediately, slaughterhouse immediately. We want a statue or 2, and we want to have our Lich out as fast as possible. Let's say if you were able to creep very, very fast, you're eventually going to have a level 4 Death Knight with no Lich. So if we are a fast creeper, we want to get our Lich out as fast as possible so we can reach power spike levels. What do you think are the biggest power spike levels for heroes?
I mean, it's 3, 5, and whatever. You want to get the whatever thing. And 6,
Exactly.
obviously.
Yeah, you're 100% right. It's 3, 5, and 6. So there's no good to us if we're DK4 Lich 1. We want to have DK3 Lich 3, then we want to have DK5 Lich, close behind his heels. So we want to get Lich as fast as possible, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, Okay, so I'm gonna fast forward this a bit so you can kind of see what it would look like. We would have about 2 ziggurats. We're gonna make a bunch of ghouls. We're mining with them. We're not making graveyard because we won't have money for it. We'll have about 5 ghouls and we'll have our Death Knight. We're gonna take maybe 3 ghouls with us. Get Rod of Necromancy. We're gonna start creeping. Then we make another ghoul. Once we're at 22 out of 30, we're gonna tech up to tier 2. You'll make more ghouls. Your target supply is maybe 26, 28. It kind of depends how many ghouls do you lose.
There is...
So about 26, 28 supply. Nerubian while we're teching. Graveyard while we're teching.
You want? Why are you making a Nerubian?
If they show up with the
for Windwalk?
Farseer and Feral Spirits and they start attacking your Acolytes, you're gonna panic like mad, right? You're gonna start losing units.
So you want a Ziggurat. You want Ziggurats right next to your mine for defense.
Yes, so that this Nerubian is gonna defend this area.
Now, those Acolytes, can they walk through those those 2 towers to the left or no?
See this?
You can kite through that, so you can...
Yep.
Oh, you could hide in there.
Yep. So the graveyard, they can move between the graveyard, they can move. So once we're getting attacked, that's why I build it like this on purpose, right? We can escape through here. Let's say if there's like a blade with invisibility, we can go here. Then he can barely hit us. If he hits us from above, we just do this. Now he can no longer hit us.
I see. So that's good. So you left 1 space between those Ziggurats by your mine.
Yes, on purpose.
Just 1.
Exactly.
Okay.
You noticed that. Good.
All right.
We do the next camp.
Okay.
We do a coil. Our goal for our mana is to always have sub-max mana. If we're sub-max, we have mana regen. If we are max,
Yeah,
we
you
have
don't
no
want to.
regen.
You don't want to be full mana.
Yeah, but we don't want to be too low because
spam it.
sometimes you will make mistakes. You won't be able to save a ghoul on time, and you will coil it. We never want to lose any units creeping. So we pull ghouls back when they're half-life to give us enough time to practice, to bring new ghouls in, and then we bring new ones.
Okay.
If you're too late, then you're gonna do a you're gonna try to save them with a coil.
I see. Okay, now you're going straight to the mine. So you did that left base, you did the right base, and you're going straight to the gold mine here.
Yeah, that's specific for this map. Like, it's quite a nice route. So I've basically done green. This is orange. But you see how easy it actually is?
Yeah, it's not that hard, especially with the summons and all that.
Yeah, so it's like this is the lowest level orange that you can find. Other oranges like this one are way harder. So that's why the color is not that descriptive.
That sucks. All right.
It does suck. So here we're going to go for the mana holding creeps first. First this one and then this one. And notice how I did shift click. Like, I didn't give this command. I killed him and then I shift clicked on this guy. So it's automatic. We get to tier 2. We immediately make Lich. Slaughterhouse. We have our 3rd Ziggurat. And then at this point, we have a total of like 8 ghouls, is it? We have 7, 8 ghouls. That's a good amount to have. You'll use some for farming lumber and some for fighting and rotating. Then we're going to go to tier 3 and we start Fiend production. So we get Fiend, then after a couple of Fiends, we're going to get a statue. This guy can get another Rod of Necromancy. Bring that.
So these statues I do not understand.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of get them, but they're new to me. I only know them because of Direct Strike.
Yep. And even in Direct Strike, they're annoying to control, right?
Yeah, they're miserable.
You remember what I taught you there about like disabling their abilities to make them catch up?
You have to do the same shit.
No, you don't have to exactly. But let's see like this, right? I'm gonna A move. You know about A left click, right? Or let's say attack move.
Yes.
And that they automatically engage anything they meet?
Yes, I know about that, yeah.
Okay, so I just, I have all my army in one group, and I have statues in another group. So just observe what happens when I A move both into the camp, okay?
Okay. The heroes go in first. They're all staggered. Oh, the thing is healing.
Yeah. You see this ghoul gaining some health? Every now and then. But now, because he's healing this ghoul, he's not healing your Death Knight. So we have to right-click it here. Now it's also healing your Death Knight.
what he'll do is he'll heal the most outer perimeter.
Yes, exactly.
So you got to move him in so he's not on just the perimeter.
Yep.
That's
And
annoying.
You know about autocast toggling, obviously. They always come out of the slaughterhouse without autocast, so you need to right-click it and put one on healing, and then you want to put another one on mana.
Okay, so you want 2 of those fuckers.
Yeah, always 2. They heal about 6 units. Yeah. 6 units get healed with mana, and 6 get healed with health. So 1 of each.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
All right, and so you want 2 of those, and then what's next?
What's next? We're
You
getting
said
close.
fiends and
Yeah, you can either go Abomination or Destroyer. I'm assuming you're not very comfortable using Destroyers yet.
why? Why would I not be?
I don't know. Are you?
What do they do? That's so like different.
That proves it.
You know, you're right. But I want to know why.
Okay. So a Destroyer is, at worst, he's like... Okay, he's 5 population. So that makes him almost equivalent to something like a Wind Rider. At worst, he's kind of like a Wind Rider, an expensive one. But at best, he's one of the best units in the game. Now, he's got a lot of abilities. First of all, he's magic immune. So he cannot be attacked by enemy griffins, for instance.
That's big.
And he cannot be storm bolted, so he can only be ensnared or slowed via some kind of passive slows.
Could the Crypt Fiend root him or no?
Yes.
Oh, so that and net.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much it.
Physical things can stop him, but he can't be sorceress slowed. He can't be storm bolted. He can be hit by lightning orb.
Froststorms can hit him.
Froststorms cannot hit him because they do magic attack, and he has magic immunity.
Yeah.
Right, so there's a couple of things he can do. He can absorb mana from your allied unit like this.
Oh.
With this hotkey, takes all mana from one of your units and gives it to the destroyer. And then he can do this. Adds 15 bonus damage to destroyer's attack and causes his attacks to also do AoE.
Let's see.
That's crazy.
You see his base damage?
It's low as fuck.
20. 15 bonus is almost double and it's splash. So you can imagine that without mana, he's a little undervalued. With mana, he's fantastic. Watch this. It's quite good damage.
Ooh, I see it.
Now
He goes zoom fast.
He goes zoom really fast. He has negative mana regeneration, and he consumes mana upon shooting. He's a strong unit. I like to just, even though he's a flyer, add him to the same control group as the rest of your army. But it does mean that you often have to click him and move him back if he's getting focus fired.
Yeah. Interesting.
So we just attack something and then we move him back. Now there's
So
one
in
more.
what case would you say make destroyers? Like if they're doing griffins, I go destroyers probably.
Yeah, it's pretty good against griffins, definitely. It's also good for this reason. He's gonna cast lightning shield, and then you can press this hotkey, devour magic, and remove it. And this gives.
Oh, you have a dispel.
This is your only dispel outside of a shop item called Wand of Negation. So if you're fighting Inner Fire, Slow, Water Elementals, Feral Spirits, Mirror Image from Blade Master, which you will 100% face when you face Tyler. He's going Mirror Image, right?
Yeah.
So you want to have 2 destroyers. You want to be removing Mirror Image all the time, because otherwise...
Would it completely just remove the mirror images?
It does damage, so it doesn't remove them. It does 160 damage to summoned units. Mirror Images take double, so that's 320, and they probably have about 700 life. So if you do double Devour Magic, all images are nearly dead, which is nice.
Yeah, that's pretty big, especially when they're like, if I do it right when he does it, they're all grouped up, bang bang.
Exactly. Okay, let's get you in another game, but this is kind of what your army will be looking like, okay? You see
right.
this? And then we're gonna do one more statue. You're gonna get more ziggurats. Your goal...
You put all the ziggurats back there.
Yeah.
They're actually tower defensing.
Yeah, and you see how many save spaces it gives acolytes?
Yeah, that's huge.
Okay, so when the fight begins, you just start with an attack move. Then you do Devour on anything that is spells. Like you see how that Water Elemental got devoured?
Yeah.
Then
Got blasted.
You move units out that are getting attacked. You coil low units, and you Frost Nova the back line. Now we do another double Devour. Water Elemental is gone. And if you can, you send back the hurt ghouls, remove them from your group, do some exit kills, and then never overchase, we creep. You win a fight, you creep, and then you look at your base. Do I need to do anything? Okay. What I really liked in your first game is that when you had a lot of money, you queued up 5 abominations. This is what I call exaggerating. So it's better to exaggerate than to underwhelm. A lot of people, when they have a lot of money, they don't spend it. You spend your money very well compared to most of the other players right now in the tournament.
Okay.
So definitely
I spent that
exaggerate.
shit.
If you see money, okay, I'm gonna get upgrades. I'll make Fiend. I'll get Burrow. I'll get Web. Another Ziggurat is totally fine, right?
Yeah.
You had Disease
Oh,
Cloud.
all right.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Disease cloud's very. How important is disease cloud?
It's very good. It does 180 damage over 90 seconds. It's fantastic.
Okay. All right. So my goal is slaughterhouse, and that's where like my actual end game winning units are going to come out of.
Yes,
most part.
yes, and try to always get Orb of Corruption on Lich. Try to aim for as fast as possible 60 pop army, and when you get to 60, attack. Consider extra help tools like Heal Scroll, Invulnerability Potion, and Town Portal. And you'll just have.
Yeah, I should have bought that.
Yeah, I remember you thinking, should I get this? But you weren't sure. What I noticed when I was coaching Tyler is that he still doesn't know the plan, the goal. So I'm trying to lead with that this time. Your goal is going to be as fast as possible 60 population, and then you attack. This may be scary, but just do it. It'll teach you more than the continual cluelessness of, I don't know, should I expand? Shall I get some Frostworms? We're gonna tighten it up a lot. You're never gonna go Frostworms, straight up. No worms. You're not gonna go Temple of the Damned. 1 crypt, 1 slaughterhouse. That's it. 60 pop, attack. You win or you lose.
Okay. I love that. All right, I'll send it.
Cool.
I'm going in. God help me.
All right. Oh, that was it. I thought there would be more. Let me. Oh. Let's see. Does he have? Did he upload more today? Let's take a look. Ruby plays. Let's see. Hold on. He has.
Hello guys and welcome, Grave Tidings, because Heroes of the Storm goes into maintenance mode. Blizzard Activision Entertainment's MOBA game, their only MOBA game. Alright, so we see that they have a mostly backline comp.
Alright,
What healer would
we can
be
watch
needed
this.
would
This is
be a
really
dive
old,
enabler. Do we
so
have
it's
any
not that
dive
big of a deal.
enablers?
It's really old.
Uther can be. Deckard, Rhaegar can be a dive enabler. Karasim doesn't have enough heals. Rhaegar kind of seems to be the right spot. He has both the big heal to prevent a Leeming Tychus blow up, but he still has the ability to dive the backline. For the purpose of this game, I should be running a bit more of an aggressive talented build, I think. The totem build is very common, but the problem with that one is it's like area protection, and you're slow, so you become a target. Thanks to Feral Heart instead, which has been uptrending a lot in the, let's say, the pro scene. Still have a pro scene, we still got some pro games.
So if we look at bracket
I'm
setup,
still leaning on the knowledge from the last few years as well, right? In the pro scene, this has been uptrending compared to the totem. Even though the totem has like easy value, just the mobility and the aggression you can get from wolf talents. Should probably still go for... I could do purification to save someone. It should be pretty easy to get to remove a slow stun root or silence since they have Morganas. So I'll go with the cleanse talents at level 7.
I'm not gonna put it into a
The
wave.
most defining feature for supports in Dota is
I think
warding and
cool
dewarding.
too.
There's really nothing else that unifies Dota 2 supports more than the knowledge that you are going to be warding and dewarding. There's aggressive supports, there's defensive supports, there's supports that don't have healing. In HOTS, every support, they're called healers now, has healing. So that is a major purpose for them, right?
Back to the bracket,
But
please.
not so in Dota. The main unifying thing
Okay.
about healers in HOTS is that they have healing and they almost always have an ability to
Okay,
remove
hold on. Pools.
stuns, roots, silencing, and slows. This is called cleanse here. In Warcraft and Dota it's called dispel. In Dota it's called strong dispel if it's allowed to remove stuns. Here a cleanse removes all crowd control effects. Almost all. Almost all. There's always exceptions, right? So for me it's called purge. When used on an ally, it makes them unstoppable, means unperturbable to CC effects for half a second, and it removes the existing ones, right? When used on an ally, it's an 80% slow that decays back to nothing. That's a big CC chain. I need to be careful not to go in while Morgana still has a sleep. So their healer is Morales. She's particularly good early game.
Yes.
And Tychus is also particularly good early game because he has kill power that other assassins get at level 13.
And then
He gets it at level 1
pools
already.
and seating. Just want to go to station 1. Actually, this one will go to... No. Station 1.
I should be dead.
So go to station
should be
2.
dead. Sylvanas is crazy. He just eat forward. I don't know what that was.
Alright.
He eat forward into
Hopefully
4.
that
Maybe
works
he
the
hoped
way
to
I
get
want
lucky
it
like I
to.
just did.
Bracket set up.
He didn't.
Did you get the cam?
That was... Mura's displeased with my biting, yeah. Understandable. Take this camp too. I'm in duo queue with Rivendell, yes.
Pools and then top 8. Okay. Wait, let me... Oh...
I'll get Earthling a chance.
I know. Bracket set up.
I think
it
Morales
sounds-
is too strong to
Yeah.
push into early game.
We have the objective thing.
Yeah, but it's never good pushing in with it though, is it? Like, it never works.
They have to tank it though.
It never works though.
Navigate to your
Like to
tournament
push with
settings
it
to the bracket
when you
setup
have to defend
section.
as one
Create
person
multiple
top?
phases within your event.
Wait, did I take the turret? Oh, Chen took the turret.
Choose bracket type for the main bracket. Configure the number of players that press.
We are pushing objective in, it's
How do
pretty
we-
far.
Wait, how do we do that?
We are gonna be at a level deficit soon. If we can get one kill, we may actually be allowed to push this to its finish. Or not. You stay bot for XP?
Okay.
I wish I could voice chat, it's so much faster.
Set up.
You're coming, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense, you need the stacks too. And you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. I thought maybe we were gonna fight or something.
Top 8.
One more wave top and we're 7, but no wave top also 7, so I guess I'll just follow the team.
Wait, 8 from winners bracket. Top 8.
See what
No, no,
happens.
no, no, no. 4 each. 2 pulls for pressing at a time. Bracket rematches. Four winners from bracket top 8, 4
It's
losers from
Morales,
bracket top
level
8.
1,
So how would that look?
Morales pre-level 10, thanks.
Uh,
We're gonna be better later.
Yeah. Oops.
crack.
I have no mana. I must leave. Wiggles Diggles, yo, what up, dude? Thanks for the sub. Wow. Wow.
Alright.
Nice
Let's say we can do
Uh-oh.
this. And what if it was double elimination?
Not the worst, not the worst. Focus Morales is a mantra of dealing with this hero.
Nine years, let's go.
Huh. Suck it, losers. Just kidding. Ah. I think they thought I was gonna go bottom right, and to be fair, I was actually thinking about going bottom right, so they didn't expect me to just run back up to the lane, which is actually the most common escape route. They're pretty low.
What if I held it way earlier in the day? What if I held it at like...
Thank you.
I forgot we're on voice.
Oh.
What if I held it way earlier in the
I
day?
can defend this.
Lightning shield barrel.
How many people are in this Discord?
It's nice try to get the Tychus. He's pretty mobile too.
Savannah's keeping frontline.
Yep. You know,
Thanks
Sylvanas
for
has the
always giving us
quest.
the best of content.
It's bad.
5 deaths already.
He has a quest level 1. It's a bad talent, but it makes them very greedy to try and get some kind of stacks. Hey, homemade. Thanks, dude. You can tell Sylphs are gonna be crazy when they have the quest.
So we do the camp.
Yeah.
Let's see, hold on. If we were to do this,
One time we focus Morales can actually win the fight.
Yeah. We should focus Morales.
number progressing per pool. Gotcha.
I'm still being chased.
Yeah, coming. I'll be late.
It's okay. I'm dead.
We can catch him. That was a really big. That was a really big moment, especially with the Sentinel still pushing.
I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah.
Sylph?
He died again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's okay,
that's-
I don't want to waste it anyway. Now we know his mind state, but it's more of a like, he probably feels bad because he's grieving and he's looking for an opportunity to like shift it for his self-rationalization. I think it's just a frustrated call out, not like an epic call. Like he doesn't want us to play completely differently. Okay, he's actually delusional. Zero man wailing.
I think we can make this work.
Morales drops off a lot. Sentinel.
Okay.
It's not me that should do it. We will go take the yellow one.
Throw a ball bot first.
Okay. Ow. Hunger of the Wolf, pretty good. So we're in this interesting situation where only we have the Sentinel, so for the first time it actually makes sense to push with it, 5v5, because they don't have a counter push with one. That was my bad. Wait, where's oh. That's my bad. First of all, I had no Ancestral. Secondly, I took too much damage. Not a huge loss, just one hero. I think I'm safe going here. Why would they be here? They might come for me when I do this. So I'll pull it out a bit, so I'm not right around the corner. We just pushed up. Or? Yeah, we have no choice by now. We have Black Arrow push. We're getting a whole fort here.
missing now.
I think I'm out just in time. He's gonna try the E grenade. Yeah, just in time. For some reason, Morganis is taking a camp. They are near. You come, Cass?
Yeah.
This is our camp. Savannah's front line again.
Yep.
I think he should just unbind E. We were doing fine, but... If he unbinds E, it's gonna be fine. Just play like Raynor.
We don't have to stay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
There's
run.
nothing going on here. Because it's 4v5.
Yeah.
Are they taking our camp now?
Yeah. It's Stimpak Tychus. I have no cleanse, no cleanse.
Okay. Oh.
Nice waiting. As long as we get 20, we have a chance again. Your healers are really good in HOTS, Darius, Doaris. There was even double healer meta sometimes, or triple healer, because there's nothing that's saying that you can't have multiple. But they made them weak enough. They're still really important, because otherwise you can't push when you have no health. But they made them weaker so that double healer no longer pays off.
Look out! Winds guide my path.
Still super, super winnable. Especially with Sylvasmo, have a lot of push. We have to try and take this, I think. They're probably just gonna have... Wow, not everyone is here. We could do this. Oh, back, back, back. They stopped taking the objective. They're no longer on objective. I wish I could voice chat during those moments.
Understood.
We should go there because we are
Almost
going
20.
to be 20.
Yeah.
So we can poke a little bit.
That wave is not enough for 20. Careful for E in, Leo, and then
Okay. Look, we're almost 20.
yeah, but they have it already. So we lose keep. That's fine. We could fight.
Okay.
Enemy payload fire.
Ancestors bless me.
It's shooting top. Surprising.
The safe way. Fight me.
What can you do? No focus Morales. That's why you get the movement speed talent. Space created.
Their fear. I shall join you shortly.
The enemy is attacking.
Help.
Triple kill.
Oops. Okay. Can we do something?
Hopefully.
Another winning streak shattered.
Maybe get a keep?
Yeah. I hope he doesn't black arrow the fort. Oh god, he black arrowed it.
Don't let it go to your
You're supposed to just kill that without black arrow and then save it for the keep. Now there's no black arrow.
team.
Like that fort was easy with that. We go get Sentinel.
I shall join you
Is it too late? 1, 2 is maybe too late. I can get top fort, that's it.
Don't
He
let
has no mana, so.
keep fighting.
Exciting game though. We have to take our own so that we don't have to fight theirs. Lose and then they take ours. We take our own, then we kill theirs. Then we get a chance for some keep damage.
That looks fun. Think I'll join you. Capably done, team.
We defend top?
Yeah, we have to.
There's a little help there.
Escort the payload.
Understood.
Somehow, Stim Odin is gonna be really risky. But it's hard to like plan for a double fight.
Alright, we're gonna change the registration on this to...
Oh, I should have dodged one more time. I tried to bait the entomb so that it doesn't hit someone else.
Try for
But,
2...
Didn't work. The fights were like really tough every time. The only times where we had a remote chance is where I distracted the backline, 1, 2, 3 people with bait moves. Because every time we play front to back, we lost. So I think that was a fair try. I did get tombed, wasted ancestral, and then the rest of the fight happened. But it was like macro-wise, micro battle-wise, it was like nearly unwinnable every time. Actually, with a good Sylvanas, you will actually just blow up the Morales. If Sylvanas lets loose her E, okay, this talent sucks, this talent sucks. If you go like E talent, and then unstoppable here, and you get the you get anything else, literally anything else at level 1, and this talent sucks as well. Like it's like he was trying to pick the worst talent at every tier, but he failed at level 10 and 10, 7, and 4. If you E in and Wailing at the same time on Morales, and you jump in with Murdin, and I give an ancestral to whoever seems to need it most, like that's dead Morales right then and there immediately. It's a tough. I think it's a tough fight to take.
Here we go. Alright, that should just play right into the next one, which is a good thing.
Hello everyone and welcome to another guide video here on YouTube. This is a live recording of a guide together with Twitch chat. We're going to be focusing on Whitemane right now as she won the poll among the Twitch chat as the hero that people would be most interested in to get an over-explain for. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to quickly take you through her abilities and how they work together. Then I'm going to take you through what I think is the best talent tree. And then we're going to show off a few popular combos in try mode, and then we're going to jump into a game of Storm League where we show her off. Ready? Let's jump into it. Whitemane is a healer
Actually,
where
this
damage
is-
that she deals to enemy players translates into healing received for allies. When you heal an ally, you apply Zeal for 8 seconds to them. Allies with Zeal are healed for 100% of the damage that Whitemane deals to heroes via auto attacks or abilities. You can also activate her trait by getting 25% spell power, but you lose 25 armor for 5 seconds. This makes her a really fun feast or famine healer that can keep up the whole team, much like an Uther keeps up one target, sometimes with his D-shield or armor. She can do that for the whole team. When played well, Whitemane is one of the most impactful,
Wait, I gotta
frustrating
change
healers
this.
to go up against or to play with. But when played poorly, she's a poor substitute for someone that automatically dispenses their heals like Lucio or Brightwing. A difficult healer, although Blizzard classifies her as medium, she is one of the most difficult healers. I enjoy her a lot. Let's jump into the rest of her abilities. Whitemane has 2 heroic abilities. There's Scarlet Aegis, a 60-second cooldown that heals everyone nearby immediately, instantly granting them 40 armor for 4 seconds. This is a very, very strong heroic ability. And if you didn't know about a second heroic, you would never miss it. This is so useful at the start of any fight. When you see that shit's about to break loose, you turn this on, everyone gets armor, gets a heal, and most importantly, everyone has Zeal, which means every auto attack and every ability that you do is healing your allies. Fantastic heroic. The second one, bit longer cooldown with 75 seconds. After 1 second, consecrate an area for 4 seconds. It's about a little bit bigger than Tyranda's Starfall ability, dealing 50 damage every half second to enemies inside, and a quarter of all the damage dealt to heroes with this is returned as mana. Difficult to quantify numerically just from reading it, but I can say pretty much infinite mana if there's more than one enemy hero trapped inside of it.
See,
This is also
okay.
damage
Let's
to
see.
enemies inside, not just enemies which are heroes. So you are dealing that damage to everyone, making it a great heroic ability on something like Infernal Shrines, where it's doubling up to kill skeletal defenders, the objective minions, as well. However, only the damage dealt to heroes is returned as mana. Again, a very strong ability. Keep in mind that the damage being dealt is also feeding into your Zeal healing on everyone that had previously been healed. Something to keep in mind. This is so strong, but there is a bit of a casting time. The 1 second delay and the fact that you're going to want to use that mana for your abilities means that you only pick this when you can safely cast this and a number of follow-up spells. If you are the one that is being heavily pressured by a Tracer, a Genji, or 2 tanks, or a barrel-rolling Falstaff that presses Thunderstrike on you, you don't go for Divine Reckoning. At its best, this one can be better than Scarlet Aegis, but at its worst, you will be unable to fully make use of it, whereas Scarlet Aegis is always reliable. Clemency is an interesting one. A 12-second cooldown, it's a channeled heal that doesn't cost any mana on an ally. You can also turn it on an opponent to deal damage to them instead. And it also slows them. It also removes a stack of desperation. And we'll get to that soon. Searing Lash is also a no mana, purely cooldown based ability that will deal damage in a straight line. And when it hits, it does a plus sign with a small delay. So it's like one line and then one line in the perpendicular direction. Both of these are dealing damage and are healing everyone with Zeal. Then we get to the only ability that actually costs mana, as the heroics do not cost mana either. Desperate Plea. Heal an allied hero for 140 and gain Desperation for 4 seconds. Desperation means the next time you Q heal, the mana is doubled. And the next time it's 3 times the original cost of your Desperate Plea, and then it stacks up to 3 times. You can spam this. There is a small casting time to Desperate Plea, but if you spam it, yeah, it's not exactly like you can fit 10 heals in 1 second, but it's very, very fast. You can spam heals on anyone in a pickle. Spread out your spam heals in order to give everyone zeal quickly, and then cast your ability, Divine Reckoning. You get all your mana back, everyone has zeal, everyone is getting healed, everyone is happy. You can also sometimes press Alt, Q, 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 Q to keep healing yourself when you're nearly dying, when you're being all in, and you can be surprisingly survivable. But normally, you try to wait out the 4 seconds and cast Desperate Plea in small instances each 4 seconds, just like you might use Anduin's healing, his Q, just to save your mana. As a rule, out of combat, try to not use Desperate Plea more than once or at all if possible, fully relying on regeneration globes, on clemency, and natural regeneration. Desperate Plea should be preserved to preserve your mana pool, because you can go crazy with Whitemane. Alright, those are her abilities. Keep also in mind that when you use Clemency or Inquisition, it removes 1 stack of Desperation. It can be quite useful in order to manage it. I'm gonna go show some builds in the try mode, and then we are going to jump into a ranked game and try her out in Storm League. Alright, Whitemane. First, I'm going to show you some combos, and then we'll talk about the build. So, one very common combo that you can do when you meet an opponent is you just throw an E. Right? You throw an E, and then you immediately follow up with a W. The W slows them, which means that your second E is more likely to hit. That is a nice little damage combo that will heal your Zealed allies accordingly. You can, when you are in a duel with someone, you do Alt Q, then you do E on them, and then you follow up with the W when you have that cooldown available. Then you end up healing yourself. Cool. Then there are other combos if you are a little bit higher level. There is this is very dependent, of course, on your build, but if you go for Lashing Out, Harsh Discipline, you can hit an E, do the W, and it actually roots them for a short period of time, 1.5 seconds. And this can even root 2 players. If you choose different talents. If you go for, let's see, wait, can it root 2 players anymore? Upon casting Inquisition. No, it doesn't root 2 players anymore. You cannot root 2 players. Double root is gone. Yeah, exactly. They reworked her once. The other major build is where you go for Subjugation and Shared Punishment. Subjugation, Shared Punishment is you shrink ray someone, they get half damage output, and then it travels to a second person and bonus damage to them, and they lose 10 armor. And it's just like that. This is very strong self-peel as well into an Illidan that dives you, a Genji or Tracer, what have you. Someone that can't interrupt your W. You're reducing the damage for a bunch of people. Right? And yeah, like I said, if you have Divine Reckoning, you're gonna heal yourself, you're gonna heal someone else, then you're gonna cast it, and then you're actually gonna spam heals on yourself. And you see that the mana that you get back is actually insane. I just healed myself so much and kept getting mana back from Divine Reckoning. Whereas if you press Alt Q when you don't have Divine Reckoning, you can see that the fun is over very quickly. Now let's talk about the build in general. At level 1, we're always going to be taking Pity the Frail. For every hero hit with Searing Lash, lower the cooldown of Inquisition by 1.5 seconds. This is pretty good. More Inquisition means more free healing that doesn't cost mana, unlike Desperate Plea. And you can use, if you go for this build, you can use this more often to reduce damage and to deal damage and to reduce the armor of enemies. That by itself is quite good, the first part of this. The major reason, in fact, is the second component. Allies below 30% health receive a quarter more healing from Whitemane. This is so clutch. It works on yourself and on allies. It's so clutch, you never really want to give this up. The alternatives is like, yeah, Searing Lash deals more damage, which means it heals more to Zealed allies. And you get attack speed, which is usually worse than damage because it requires you to stay in an area and stutter step less. So attack speed isn't that good. Yeah, she can attack a lot. It's like, oh cool, but no, you really don't want to be doing that. It's not safe. Inquisitor's Prayer is nice for ARAM. You get bonus health and mana every time you lash, but it just makes you misplay the character completely, and you don't want to be playing like that. Then at level 4, I'm actually going to skip the other talents. I think they're all right, to be honest, both of them, but Martyrdom is just insane. Desperate Pre-healing, straight up 30% more healing. Insane. And for every Zealed ally, 10% more. So my first heal is 423, the next one is whatever, the next is 478, and that's just with 2 healing dummies. This is so strong, you never want to go for anything else. Then, level 7. These are okay, but you don't want to give up Cleanse. While it does give you 1 stack of Desperation, that's a small price to pay for a 45-second cooldown Cleanse that can save an ally in a pickle. Level 10, we already talked about it in the try mode, in the collection. Then we go to level 13. I've never tried Scarlet Wrath, so I can't talk to you about Scarlet Wrath, but Lashing Out is pretty good. If Searing Lash's second strike hits an enemy hero, reduces its cooldown to 1. So it's going to have a 1-second cooldown instead of 6. That is potentially very strong. More damage, more healing. And keeping in mind that every hero hit with Searing Lash lowers the cooldown of Inquisition. So it is altogether extremely synergistic. But Subjugation is also very powerful, minus 50%, and this tends to be what most people go with. Shared Punishment is just making a lot of extra utility and value out of an ability that you're already speccing into, whereas you can go for Harsh Discipline if you feel like the team needs a little bit more lockdown and roots. This can be very strong. Upon reaching 3 stacks of Desperation, all allies with Zeal are healed for 341. Activating Zeal while at 3 stacks of Desperation now increases armor by 15 instead of reducing it. This is actually pretty sick. I would actually consider picking Radiance. I need to try it out more. You can turn on Zeal and instead of minus 25 you're plus 15. Even if it didn't say anything else, that could be a great way to peel for yourself. I will definitely consider this. This could be good. At level 20, typically I like to upgrade the ultimate. Scarlet Aegis now heals for 50% more and makes all affected allies unstoppable. That's a game-winning heroic ability. And Judgment, Divine Reckoning, deals 50% more damage and pulls enemies to its center the first time it hits. Same thing, game-winning ability. Which makes the other level 20s practically never picked. A permanent Zeal on an ally hero that costs no mana, doesn't grant Desperation is cool. Global cast range, there could be some cool plays, but I would only play this if I have a plan with my double Q partner and we somehow leverage global healing to allow him to do better one-on-one, some Warhead Junction. But these two are sick. Purge the Wicked, I've tried it, it's quite cool. Single target pick off, 600 damage, minus 25 armor, 4 seconds is quite a long period of time. The cooldown is relatively short. I think there could be plays where you choose this, but overall I would go with the heroic upgrade. Hope you enjoyed this little introduction. Now we'll see if we can play white main in ranked.
Hope you're ready, because we start in 10 seconds.
So, who's next?
It was really scary.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it was a magical book. A book of visions. Of the dark arts. Just a book.
That's the good stuff. I'll help you beat the heat.
Nice.
Nice job.
You have a natural gift.
That's the good stuff.
Go the other safe way.
There can be no victory against Saruman.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Yeah, I just burned my whole pool.
Yeah, I killed Morganas.
Good job.
Let's see.
Thank you.
What would be worth
You know how to cook them.
Prove it. Take control of the shrines.
The Necronomicon.
Move it out.
That's it. Digital cookies. Wait, Cass, when was our cooking stream again?
You said after CCR, remember?
Oh yeah.
That's quite soon from now.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Heading over.
Choose a talent.
Just check that I didn't make any troll build decisions.
Our desires align.
That's the good stuff. Red alert.
I'm zoned by Morgana's
Okay.
here. Careful, they're all missing the assassins. I'm taking bot wave, which is crashing.
Yeah, all mid.
Our desires align.
Taking bot temple.
Okay.
4 mid,
I'll
1
stay
top.
safe.
Okay. Chrome is retaking, but I'm going top.
The Scarlet Crusade.
What do I want to second.
Hey, are you? Is someone capping?
Yeah, we're taking it. 2 seconds,
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Okay, okay.
Choose a talent.
I deserve this.
Looks like you could use me hammer.
We attack as one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice blazing.
In death, be purified. If I must.
Are dishes finalized, or is there a chance for viewer voting? Oh, there is a kind of viewer voting. Stay tuned for the info. Casmodan had a great idea, and I'm so excited to share
Oh boy.
the idea soon. Just want to focus on CCL for now, and then we're gonna share the idea. I love it, and I'm sure you guys will love it
We
too.
have to share it soon.
What's that?
because we're gonna share it soon because it takes time for people to submit.
Yeah.
Coming to bail you out.
When do you want to share it?
Keep the heat.
Cook all your
Yes.
enemies.
Say you want me to make a poster first?
Yeah, I want a poster.
Zealously.
They have temporal loop. I need to not go out of position.
Okay.
I'm the only one that's not allowed to get looped. We do have bunker for it as well later. I guess they looped him.
I'm gonna take a look at something.
Looks rough.
Zealously.
Oh, it's an auto attack build.
Uncivilized brute.
Choose a talent.
We got bot again. Good job, Falstaff.
Glory and zeal.
Oh, we have combustion.
Okay.
If I must.
Okay, I don't have anything for loop anymore. Oh yeah.
Ooh, those ones.
I just used everything, so I can't save you from loop.
Okay.
We're gonna defend mid.
Heading over.
Uncivilized brute.
I needed that.
Is it coming bot?
Okay.
Red alert.
Looks like they're going for your well.
Move it out.
I could have cleansed him.
Organis is coming. No, it's still mid.
Now
Okay.
that's a healer
Thanks for the warning.
I can get behind.
Coming to bail you out.
How I despise this place.
Try to make a play for Morganis, we missed.
Okay.
That was just mean.
Brightwing is super low at the fountain.
I can't.
Okay.
I didn't have the cooldown. Now I do.
Still got her!
Yeah.
Choose a talent.
She didn't heal up yet.
Where did you
She
aim?
drank. Huh?
Where did you aim?
I saw her at the fountain.
No, nice.
Someone will suffer for that insult. Zealously.
Oh,
I have
Make
plans,
trouble.
but I got slapped.
oh, thank you. Wow.
Stoking
Nice.
my fires here.
Now that's a healer I can get behind.
Nice, good job.
3.
Good job. You did so much healing there.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
All right.
Out of mana instantly. Worth. Kill the siege giants. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna port, I need mana.
Punishment has been
Okay.
My husband is
Take the temple fast.
remind this kingdom of his strength.
Hey, do you think Muradin rework is good? I feel so unrewarding when hitting storm bolts. Yeah, you have now been taken away from the fake victory of stacking and taken into the real victory of actually killing people and killing forts,
You could use me hammer.
which is how it always should have been.
Should
think-
go and drink.
I think it's a good rework.
Be careful. I saw someone.
Yeah, Morganis is there.
Blessings of the cleansing light.
Save your skins.
Yeah, we actually don't know where it's Chromie, so
It's here.
okay.
Okay, we're almost 16.
Save your skins. I needed that.
Wow, fully stacked.
No. 200 only.
Oh, okay, okay. I looked at the wrong one. I looked at the purple
Now
one.
that's a healer I can get behind.
Romy is still bot.
Okay, we're gonna go for Rexar ones,
Okay.
but two obviously.
Repent! Then
You care,
may
okay? I
die.
cannot save you from loop right now.
Yeah.
Looks like you could use me hammer.
They could be taking a camp.
Mercs.
Yeah.
We always
Troubles
need mercs.
brewing.
Let's get ours then. If you get looped,
Yeah.
guys, you're dead.
Camp.
I'm not gonna help fast out. I need to be with the potential loopy.
Now that's a healer I can get behind.
They're attacking top.
He has absorbing, he's fine.
Absorbing.
Submit!
We always need mercs. Move it out. Clear out. Down.
Ah, damn.
Submit!
All right.
Keep the healing flowing.
Trouble's brewing. Keep it up, friend.
Nice hit.
Okay, I think this is okay.
Submit!
I'm gonna go mid to be with
Okay.
the teammates.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. Rooted. We guard mid, and we let Urel take bot.
Oh.
The light shall protect
up.
you, champions! Not enough mana. Submit! The light has laid your sins bare.
Heading over.
I'm out of mana. That helps. 2 globes. Thanks, Chromie. You cap, you cap,
Get
you
it?
cap.
I do it.
Fools.
Got it?
Nice, good job. Kill mid.
This realm's
Okay.
I needed that.
And then
Of
top, I
salvation
think.
burn.
That's the good stuff.
Kill top forward.
Well done.
Go
Bot
around
is
the left
narrow.
side. Top forward. Go around the left and then top forward.
Okay,
Or do you want both?
it's fine. On the way top already.
Yeah. And then we kill bot.
Okay.
Look out!
I needed that.
I think not too bad.
Okay. There's like 3 here.
Like a flame of salvation burn. You cannot break me!
His strength is never used to keep.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Yo, Valkyrie Adina, thank you very much for the 16 months. Hey Grubby, where would you like to go on vacation? Don't tempt me, Frodo. The Nexus, of course. I think he has Seraphim, he's fine.
A little assistance.
At this point, honestly, anywhere.
Oh. Finish fight.
He has Seraphim, but I think he didn't use it. Or maybe it just came off.
Mercs. We always need mercs.
What am I eating? Some pasta.
Truth cannot be erased. Our desires align.
They're taking the camp
Okay.
god.
I'm almost there if you get looped.
Heading over.
Uncivilized.
Seize them and become
Okay, finally. I got my crest. Stack.
No, we lost the fort.
Okay, nice.
But we had to kill the mage first.
Look out.
I got no vision in the bush.
They are mid now.
Okay.
You see them.
Here we go, push
Control
this.
both shrines, and the Dragon Knight's power
Okay.
is yours.
Because they have to defend top.
Repent.
We can still pressure the wall. Or, no, we go deal with the bruiser.
I shall join you shortly.
Okay.
Don't get baited by Blaze. He has cleanse, you don't.
Yeah.
The Inquisition progresses.
You're late, rotate safe.
Yeah. I see them.
Can you go by the left side?
Okay.
Okay, nice.
I'm just gonna clear this way from afar.
Yeah.
You shall
Right wing
pay
is got.
for this treachery.
Anto is barred.
If you could go visit one of the HOTS maps, which one would it be? Haunted Mines.
Serious?
No. I think Dragonshire. I've always wanted to go to the Shire.
Track them down.
Okay. Oh no, my
Come to me,
ally.
come bot.
Thank you.
Nice. Bot
He
keep.
stole my life.
I saw it.
I shall be
Impersonator. Oh, yeah, of course, DK is still up. I didn't even have to use ult. That's how well the fight went.
We will stand together.
Coming to bail you out. Accept your offering, minion.
Make your enemies suffer as I have. How I despise this place.
Nice, we have siege camp as well.
Pay for this
I think I'm gonna push it back a week.
Heading
I'm
over.
gonna push it back.
Track them down. Keep the healing flowing.
I'm gonna edit.
That's it!
I'm gonna keep it the same time. I'm gonna push it back to 9.
Yeah, I think maybe it's GG. My life again.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, when can I change this? How can I change this?
Kill him.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
9.
Alright, YouTube, I took like 4 days to find the white main game. You'll notice I'm wearing a different t-shirt than in the front end of the guide and the last end, but finally found a moment. This is take 2. Take 1 didn't go too well, so I needed to find a different opportunity. This is take 2, I'm glad we did it. Well played everyone, the Ghost, Cats, Madan, Vash and Memi Joke Andy. Very fun game. Hi YouTube.
Okay.
Save. Okay.
you guys, and welcome to another game here on Grubby Hearts, and congrats for going over 11,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys. I have a channel point redemption from somebody to go for a emote face webcam frame, so excuse the strange circumstances of this camera. I'm trying not to pay too much attention to this frame. I'm testing out the new Sergeant Hammer. She had a number of buffs, namely ambush now. Oh, nice. You can read the tooltips now with this webcam frame. Sick. Ambush has 125% more damage instead of 100%. The level 7 hover siege is 50% movement speed instead of 40. And graduating range ticks up in every 1.5 seconds instead of every 2 seconds with range. So pretty cool buffs. And then there were buffs to the mines at level 20, which have a larger armor debuff. Okay, now that we know all those, I'm going to tell you what build I'm going to go for. I'm going to go for the mine build with ambush at level 1. Actually, you know what?
Am I looking at here?
I could do hover siege as well. Some backdoor, what do you think? And that could be fun. Sayonara, sucker! Yeah, okay, you've convinced me. I'm going to go hover siege mode.
Proceeding.
Or am I? You vote for hover siege? Okay, let's do hover siege. Normally I go splash damage then. Bonus splash damage. Okay, we'll do hover siege. Ow. What do I get it for? Lifesteal? The wall? Or unstoppable? I'll do lifesteal.
It's what I do. Absolutely.
Edit this. Ah, here we go. It's changed though.
She was actually coming for me. Oh my god, what did I just walk into? What's this big face about? Lol. It's
There
a
we
channel
go.
point reward with a special
You have to
request.
constantly refresh start.
It's a fan of the KEKW emote.
Constantly.
KEKW. And wait, this one? And this one. He wanted me to be framed. You know what? I think I'm going barricade. No, I'm going biosteel.
Warheads inbound. Countdown activated.
You guys alright? Nice. Turbo Slav? Oh, Slavka. I mean, Slav is just a region, innit? Oh, you can barely see I'm sitting on mines. Pretty sick.
Warheads are now ready for connection.
So far, riveting gameplay. I will say that I put up a poll on YouTube as well to ask which hero people would like to see more. Jaina, Artanis, and I've delivered in spades with Artanis, and Artanis was the second most popular pick.
Where is?
Your nuke is now
Jaina was the most popular pick, and I think I've delivered 2 games for that.
ready.
Well done, faithful. Yeehaw!
Get down, Mr. President. Mrs. President.
Here we go.
Nuclear launch detected.
The one that I thought would perform much better, but did not, was Sergeant Hammer. Nobody wanted to see Sergeant Hammer. I really thought it was going to be popular, but I'm going to give it to you anyway.
Enemy nuke launched.
Of course, y'all didn't know that she was going to get buffed, so I'm sure you would have I'm sure you would have voted for Hammer if you knew.
I got this. Uh-oh. Now that's the kind
Nasty.
of feeling Mama likes.
All warheads have now
Oh.
Definitely wouldn't have changed the votes. I think it would. I think it would though. Wouldn't it? Ow. I think this is a BFG game. We'll play for burst. I mean, orbital anyway. Do I go shrapnel mines? Yeah. We'll play for burst. Or I could do ultra capacitors, but... I appreciate the support. Damn, Jaina just straight up walked the F up.
Well done, loyal servant.
Valera has a nuking bot.
What am I looking at here?
Riveting gameplay. I feel that 10% movement speed increase a lot. The webcam is very fitting for Sergeant Hammer. It's like you're in the tank. Yo, can someone quickly build like a tank around my portrait? I'll upload it during the game. Like an image where it looks like I'm sitting in a tank. Just a small tank frame around.
Now that's the kind of healing mama.
Maybe I should get one for every hero and up the stream production quality.
Choose a challenge. It is your right.
Affirmative.
Oh, it would have killed her if I immediately cast it. But it would have been on the edge.
Good heal, kid. Keep it up.
Tanks and Banshees, what a strat. Tanks, Marines and Banshees. Not exactly synergistic.
Prepare for collection.
I like our mid forever tactic.
Delighted to, sir.
This hero is getting on my nerves.
Ready to drop the hammer.
And am I good or am I good?
Warheads available for collection now.
My gun's bigger.
Yes, do your mistress's bidding.
My gun is bigger.
Alright, what am I looking at?
Enemy
Killing.
Delighted to, sir.
warheads
White main build?
detected.
Zealous Spirit. Now we just have to be patient. Oh.
I'm on my way. Do try to survive until then.
Your enemy has brought down the fort.
Ready to drop the hammer.
I didn't get paid off with a kill this time. Too bad. Ah!
Choose a challenge. It is your right.
Oh.
Absolutely.
I took maximum burst, guys. Entrenched, 75% bonus W damage. I'm gonna try to shock people with shrapnel mines, ambush, and BFG.
Your battle shortly.
And this one's 30%. This is 30%. This 1.5. This one, mechanical know-how self triggers.
Ha, it's what I do. Move it or lose it.
Good scatter.
Nice patch job.
I shouldn't have used Z. That was greedy.
Warhead deployment in position.
Time for the big gun.
Even in death.
Let their defenses buckle under hell's might.
Let's drop.
Update. Warheads have been deployed.
Getting the hell
Let's
out
go
of
heal up. I kind of wanted to see you play tanks more often. I guess this is tank gameplay too after all.
Be honored by
No
my
worries, I
presence.
gotcha.
Absolutely.
You should vote on YouTube next time.
Work order complete. Warheads fully deployed.
Ready to drop the hammer.
455 damage. Is that the grand total? 422. Oh, she had 5 armor. Wait, from what? How does Jaina get 5 armor? Oh, boombox. Lol.
Absolutely.
Somehow you're losing in XP. Yeah, we have 6k less minion XP. That's quite a lot. Quite a lot less.
Absolutely.
Jaina, stopped moving. What? Bot or?
Boom, shakalaka.
Kirby, do you have any insight why so many CCL orgs released basically everybody? Yeah. Can I say?
Oh, music to my ears.
I know why. I don't know how much they released of the format. Do you know? I don't know if the format is known. Like, I know what I know, but I don't know what you're supposed to know.
Rolling.
Please. Oh. Pity. Did Murky go fish tank?
Our ally
Yep.
falters.
Is that good?
That is not acceptable.
I knew I should have pressed C.
Jag, nab it.
Warhead deployment in process.
Stop that.
Oh! Backdraft. Wow.
Warhead deployment complete. Collection is advised.
Ha, it's what I do.
Let's drop.
I'm coming, guys.
Launched.
Just hold on.
Delighted to.
I'm nearly there.
One of your forts lies in ruins. Slaughter in my name.
Are you truly best that we could offer?
Whoa, that's so much knockback.
Mayhem.
Oh my god.
Kid, keep it up. Boom time. Delighted to, sir.
Freaking catapulted her to the next dimension.
Kablamo.
Kablamo! Your top lane is getting. Oh my god, our top lane. Yeah, that's true.
More pressing affairs deserve my attention. You will be honored by my presence.
Our top lane is getting absolutely hammered.
Warhead connection completed.
Nail it. Time for the big gun.
Luckily, they went to go and deal with her. Because that was not cool.
Ready to drop the hammer. Good
Every
deal,
auto
kid.
attack hammer does is like a big nuke. 700 damage now for one auto, and if I press E first, it's 800. Basically the same as my BFG. Wait, who has armor debuff?
Rock and roll. Oh man, let's do that again.
Oh.
Ready to drop the hammer.
Such talent deserves recognition.
Okay, shrapnel mines. Or do we do orbital? No, we'll do shrapnel.
I feel like that would be too spontaneous for people.
Break apart their structures, and they will know peace. Cut down the righteous.
So you do have.
So she got shrapnelled.
Now that's the kind of healing mama lies. My gun's bigger,
So we're all dead. But some of them are too.
Delighted.
Let their fortifications fall before you.
Damn.
Engage.
Let's get some life steal.
Music to my ears.
Goliath online.
Alert. Warhead deployment in process.
They are getting our mid nuke, mid fort.
A fort has been lost to the enemy.
My gun's bigger.
Yeah, I got him.
Deployment complete.
What I do.
The warheads are ready for connection.
Kablamo.
Ah! No!
Is over.
Oh man, the armor debuffs.
Untouchable.
We are ungrateful.
Walk into it. Why you still have armor? Okay, good.
Let's drop the beat.
Yep. Yeah. Nice. Yo, take boss.
We ought to capture this
I'm on my
mercenary
way.
camp.
Go get it.
Do try to survive until then.
This is a game-winning boss. Even though we will lose half of bot keep. I feel like Murky should go too. It's so risky that he's solo pushing, no? Hammer got nothing but buffs. Correct. What does Rainer have? Sergeant Pepper. Oh. Please don't die! Imagine if one of them rotated up via the teleporter and kills us all.
Ready to
Not
roll
good.
out. Pedal to the metal. Delighted to, sir. Oh, yeah.
Holy crap. Of course, boss is win condition, but perhaps in a game like this it is not.
I just want to watch the world burn.
Do mines armor debuff works on heroes? Only, yeah, only heroes.
Alright, it's made.
Okay, in Storm League, that's a win
see
when you
how
get
it
boss at
goes.
that level. Almost always. But you have to push with it and Storm League.
We'll finish this video, and then I actually want to play... You know what? I'm going to start this up. I'm no longer working, so... I'm going to put us in queue.
Yeah, it still loops her orbital BFG. Yeah, there's only one boss on this map now.
Oh, that fight is lost. Focus your efforts elsewhere.
Two kills? Oh.
Alright.
It's okay.
Hey, it's been a
Let's
blast.
see how it goes.
We got 2 kills anyway.
In my sight.
Incarnate.
What's sweeter than that?
Assigning warheads for deployment. Calculating on completion time.
She just took 1,000 damage. She's gonna check her death stat. And it's gonna say 1100 damage, 900 overkill.
Proceeding.
Warheads deployed. Form an orderly line for collection at your convenience.
In my sight. Stop that.
The battleground.
No! It's okay. It's okay. You guys are fairly low after boss, and White Main's on-fight healing is meh. No, that's true. Takes a while for her to heal. Sound barrier. Does he have Bossa Nova? Yeah, Bossa Nova. Small shields. Yo, Rainer! No, Rainer! Yeah!
We'll do this.
Bring ruin upon them.
Oh, the penetrating round disengaged from the Lyra.
If I do...
Legend of Boris Johnson, aka Joris. Okay, we got 2 keeps down. Good, good. Boss renewal 115. So the play is, I put mines somewhere, 2 sets, it debuffs them for 50 armor.
All game.
I do 1 auto with ambush,
What do you do?
then I press E, and I do the next how many autos
It's
with mechanical
standard
know-how
game.
bonus damage. Then I press W to finish it off. I just have to wait for someone to come and take vision.
Alright. gonna hide this for now.
A few.
So you require my aid. How
We're no longer in
expected.
queue. Wait, no.
Moments later. A few.
Move it or lose it.
I'm gonna hover this. That's what I wanted. Oh wait,
Delighted to, sir.
Let their keeps fall before the wicked.
I should have stayed in the same place I was.
Oh, music to my ears.
I should have stayed right where I was.
Deal, kid. Keep it up.
Do your mistress's bidding.
That'll teach me to innovate and over-rotate.
alright, I got it in.
It's core time. Nobody's defending.
Because she's like one of the best healers in the game.
The cavalry's here.
Oh crap! It doesn't.
It's worth fighting for.
It doesn't hurt buildings anymore.
The warheads are ready for collection. Warhead collection complete.
Be very
Prepare
quiet.
for next round.
Ready to drop the hammer.
They banned Muradin? I'm gonna ban
That's
another
why we take
healer.
ambush, boys.
I'm gonna ban this.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna ban this. 'Cause they still don't have another healer. They still don't have a healer.
No, I'm not on the list.
Alright. I picked Zul'jin. Alright, here we go. No.
Undeserving as you. A worthwhile endeavor.
Combat starts in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
This is just like the best build for her is going for her healing wave.
Operation underway.
back.
Get back here.
Enemy down.
See how your nerves hold
I
up.
shall not waver. There is always
I must go back.
if it necessary.
All right. This medic's my new best friend.
Ah, I'm out.
Whoa, that was cool.
Shouldn't have went in.
Choose a talent.
I am on my way.
The altars will rise shortly, heroes. Be ready. You must capture them quickly.
The enemy is upon me. A worthwhile endeavor.
Much obliged.
Here.
Go forth and claim the altars in my name. The Raven Lord demands it. Doomed to the Gravekeeper. Enough of this charade. Bring down the
I should have
Gravekeeper's
thrown the heal
core.
down.
I will not give up so easily.
Wherever I meet,
I am Lord of this realm, and it will not be stolen from me.
I will be with you shortly.
Choose a talent.
I must go back.
Indeed.
Fire upon the core. Shatter it.
The flame of Almaesh is upon you. With surety of purpose.
I missed it. Alright, I'm gonna save this heal.
Walk in the light. The flame of Almaesh is upon you. I will be with you shortly.
It is nearly time.
All things. Let reason be heard.
Defend. Here.
Choose a talent.
Defend. Here.
The altars have risen. Activate them now. Your powers will be more Gravekeeper, like all the others.
Come on! It's fine.
Shines on.
Well, I don't think he understands how to play.
For the high heavens.
Prepare yourselves, heroes. The altars rise.
Let my blessing be your shield.
The time is now, heroes. Claim the altars in my name.
You are no longer welcome.
Ah, that's rough.
This realm turns against you.
Why would you go
Is
in there?
that all? You have done well, heroes. Let the Gravekeeper.
Oh, you've
know
got to be
my
kidding me.
power.
Let my blessing be your shield.
Hero slain. Talent time.
A necessary course.
To my aid.
Once more, the altars rise from the depths.
We're a bunch of idiots here.
Take the altars.
Let my blessing be your shield.
Keeper.
Guys, can we play the game?
You've lost this one, Raven Lord. It will not be your last. Your time is ending, Raven Lord.
How utterly droll.
Oof. Fort lost.
The Gravekeeper claims another tower.
If it must be.
Good work. Fort down.
The tower now belongs to me.
Enemy fort destroyed. Oh, you unlocked a talent. The enemy just destroyed a fort.
The Gravekeeper has taken a tower.
I shall not waver. No more fear.
Press start to continue.
I should have healed myself first.
Looks like a hero has abandoned the fight.
Who left? Ah, you're that bad, huh?
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
What? I mean, I knew I could do that. I'm open to my tunnel as well.
Protect this target.
I am returned.
Be swift, heroes. Do not let the Gravekeeper's cronies reach the altars before you.
You will fall, Raven Lord. This is the way of the Nexus.
As was ordained.
The altar is ours. Fire upon the Gravekeeper.
Eliminated.
This realm will be mine, and mine alone.
Assist me, servant.
Keep up the pressure.
I shall not waver.
I do have to make that quick change.
Keep annihilated.
Impressive, heroes.
Have courage.
The altars are rising, heroes. Get ready.
Much obliged.
I shall be there anon.
Watch out! You just lost a key.
Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me. The altar is ours. Fire upon the Gravekeeper. One of my tales is
No more fear.
Deleted.
Peace is restored. Forward.
Time for a break.
If we get this one, we win. Oh, no, we won't. Do you actually love hot stuff? Sorry, I
Like
know I'm
all
getting
the others.
back to you late. Do you actually love hot stuff? It's not over. you talking? What are you saying, GG? I actually do love HOTS. Like, you run into a bunch of people who don't actually know how to play, but then...
Welcome back, hero.
We ought to capture this mercenary.
In all things.
Got one foot in the grave here.
I will be with you shortly.
Oh. I just really enjoy it because it plays differently and it's a very casual, like...
Tower.
Now it's GG. This game has so much going for it that other MOBAs just don't do, and I think it's a really good way of doing it. I really do. Like, I have said for a very long time, like, if we go over, I got one loot chest. Alright. We look at the collection. Heroes. I don't think you should, like, going into collection, I think you should always be able to look at this. Let's see, hold on. I'm gonna unfavorite you, and I'm going to add to favorites, okay. But, if you look at, like, let's see. I think being able to control multiple characters at the same time, like he does, or even the Lost Vikings, I think that would be really cool. Like, they could have added that in League forever ago, but they just won't do it. Because you can only control one person at a time, really. Like, there are the puppet characters, but they don't really count. But then there's also Cho'Gall. I think Cho'Gall is one of the coolest characters because it's Cho and it's Gall. Where's Gall? Cho and Gall. This is the cool, like, this is so cool. You're telling me that two people can play as one person? I think that's one of the coolest things ever. Alright, go back in. So... like, they could have done that for League. Who cares about making it viable? Okay.
We are in the new patch. And we have some new heroes coming in. Buffed White Mane, buffed Cassia, and buffed Sergeant Hammer. And I'm playing buffed Alexstrasza. So we got a bunch of new stuff coming in. Alexstrasza changed in the following way. She now has a baseline bonus health regeneration, which is going to help her to have a more positive interaction with Live and Let Live as well. That's the build that I'm going to be going for.
Oh, we got in.
More health regen for Alex. And some other changes to things like Overprotective is now 6 seconds instead of 3. Draconic Discipline now also gives extra basic attack healing on your Dragon Queen auto attacks. And Tough Love gives 10 armor baseline even when you don't have
I do want to
over 75% health, giving 30 armor. So I'll try the Q build. I think E build is risky for me, and W build you need a lot of experience, so I'm gonna go Q build. Don't know what level 10 or 13 or 20 I'm gonna be going yet. This is also a challenge game from Ambilau, long time sub and supporter. Great excuse to use Alexstrasza in a Storm League game. Pretty high level game. Vasilisco is rank 5 GM, which really is rank 4 because the rank 2 GM is an abuser that queues up as 4.
Let's see. Then I want to go in.
The same level queue up on the other
Healers.
side, and they int all game, so they feed wins. They have like 100% win rate.
Actually,
so
let's go in and
Vasilisco's
get
rank
rid of
on the other side, Monkas, who is
tanks.
Masters Smurf, is actually Rutso, one of the best players. Everyone in this game is good. We have a pretty good. I think we have a pretty good draft. Maybe I'm the weak link. Gonna be Q build for me.
There is always
for Life Blossom at 7. Why Alexstrasza is above 75% health, which pretty much all of my abilities require me to be above 75% health. Wow, like everything. I can collect Life Blossoms to make the next gift cost no health, and no longer.
Alright, they have their healer.
Health.
Where will we end up this time?
No,
Do they have a
he better be
start
good.
roll-up, or do they have AoE? I feel like they have AoE, so I'll go Cleansing Flame. Then I'm gonna get Pacify for Cassia. Pacify for Cassia, Deathwing or Hammer. Well, probably for Cassia, to be fair. 50% damage reduction.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to block.
And when you heal allies that are CC'd, it's you get it back quicker. I think I'm not gonna use Eolon. This is a mana sink.
I'm gonna bane the stitches too. Alright.
So Hammer doing the good old 2v1.
The beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
That was a good location of my
Are you kidding?
my W. Could not have saved him with any other location, by the way. A bit lucky as well. Is it auto attack talent? Yeah, it's the one that got buffed.
Praxis holdout.
Alright, I kinda like this one.
Select a talent.
is decent actually. Does it cost no mana when you hit? It's actually very mana expensive in general.
Your sick may help?
Monkey man peel potatoes, boil em, mash em, stick em in a stew cough. Next patch stew cough buff. / wow. PS /.
Is this the best
Wow.
Cover this then.
That hammer double lane is so difficult for Rexar. Hammer Deathwing. Deathwing already beats Rexar without hammer.
Victory above all! So you do.
Balloon, grant us strength.
I stand ready.
Make way for the bad guy!
We will fall.
What strange new power.
I should have W'd first. Dragon versus dragon. Oh no. Oh. I've got the healing, but they have the damage. We did get 26%. Better Dragon won. Yo, we can still get 100%. We stopped it.
Can you give Logan a treat?
Yeah, for
Change is
Not,
upon
oh,
how do I know he deserves it?
hit the wrong one. Oh, sorry. Wrong thing. There we go. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna take the sweater off.
There we go. Aki followed through. He's a good boy. He's the best.
Continue to serve me.
Forward. I think we can get the kill there if we didn't mess up some skill shots and the Diablo synergy, maybe my E.
I went into the sciences to avoid this sort of thing.
Alright.
You will be honored by my presence.
Now it's time for this to come up. Alright. This will probably be the last game of the day.
Battle's about to begin! Select a talent and get ready!
So, you're prepared to help this realm?
I will keep a clear mind, always. Move quickly.
Combat starts in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
on, guys. Pick up.
Step lively. No
Oh dear. The beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
I'm sorry. You have been
Well-
taken down.
back to learn.
The beacons have activated. Control them. Please let this work.
Hello again.
Move quickly.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, dude. They are all bot.
Talent time.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
So be it.
It's fine. It's fine. Is he even doing anything? No. He's not.
Step lively.
No! Fort lost!
We're not gonna win this. Oh boy.
They got you.
I said I wasn't gonna type anything, but I typed something.
More of this? The end is at hand.
No, I'm not gonna make it in time.
Oh, so many Zerg headed right for us. Stop them! Stop them at once!
Choose a talent. Run out the fort. They got you.
Well, I don't even know if I want to call this the last one. 'Cause it's going to be over right now.
Your core is under attack.
Moving out.
The Zerg are eliminated.
My
I
face.
went into the sciences to avoid this sort of thing.
Ah,
Hero
much
slain.
better. Every good killing spree must end.
Forward.
Jeez, this healer smacks hard.
Choose a talent.
My torment.
Oh, he just chose it.
Good healing, good times. My thanks, Q.
The beacons are energizing.
Is this all you have?
There! The beacons! Capture them!
I must retreat.
Fort destroyed.
I'm just backing. There's no reason for me to stay. This Abathur has been nothing but useless.
Eliminated. Oh, you unlocked a talent.
Moving out. Lend our brother your axe. Lend our brother your axe. Goliath online.
mana.
I'm heading up now.
Okay, just walk away. Boom. Boom. Alright, let me go check.
Once more onto the bridge.
Need I remind you that the Zerg are chewing apart our base? Do something about them!
Defeat!
That was bad. That was really bad, dude. Alright. I'll pull this
What a
back
hard
up.
lane for Rexar.
Oh, we're in already.
Infernal Shrine!
Oh, Infernal Shrine. I like Infernal Shrine.
I like Q-Build. But we're still farming a 4v3. Rexar, for his part, is not complaining, even though it must have been so annoying.
Find these mercenaries into our service. Is this the best healing you can do?
Well, the game isn't just the early game, because nobody tilted and stuff. It's
Hey, I just played on that map. Don't ban it.
From order.
Are you
comes
serious?
Justice. So it begins.
For the Nexus!
I could just pick this, or I could pick this.
Balloon, grant us strength.
Not bad, not bad. Pacify for Cassia. For Cassify.
Oh, over 20 seconds. Wow.
Mini dragon.
Teachers want to play.
Do your worst!
Evolve. Conquer.
I need that globe. I need that money.
Great.
My blades are yours.
This is gonna be rough. Because there's the Stitches. We didn't ban Stitches. Why did we ban Diablo?
Again, with how many W's we did in there.
Alright, this is the last one.
Prepare for battle, mortals.
Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Are you ready?
Let us unleash nature's wrath.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Yay!
The wilds call out.
First blood.
Press the attack. It shall be done.
Thank you!
Alright, this character's really good. You can-
Fala Nordora. For Kalimdor.
Can I do it to myself?
Much better.
Choose a talent.
Ow.
The shrine will be active soon. Prepare yourselves for the slaughter.
Retreat!
It shall be done.
This is literally my first game as this character.
Activate the shrine. Slay its guardians. The Punisher will serve the burning hells.
As nature wills.
That tickles! That tickles!
The frozen Punisher has been sent against you, heroes.
Much better.
Many thanks.
Our enemy's Punisher has fallen. Now nothing will save them.
It would be wise to defend here.
How dare you! The land and I are one.
Opportune intervention, friend.
I just have no mana.
The land and I are one.
Choose a talent.
Opportune intervention, friend.
Thanks. The
This
burden
is mine to bear.
Blessings upon you, augmented.
Oh, I got eaten. This is really bad.
What? One of our forts has fallen? Fear not, mortal. Evil always finds a way. Another shrine will be ready soon.
Fear not. I return. For Kalimdor.
Loose the Punisher, heroes. Let it tear our foes apart.
That should teach them a lesson. So it shall be.
Excellent healing.
Choose a talent.
So it shall be. Well done. On my way.
Excellent healing.
You cannot break me!
It shall be done.
Mortar Punisher has set its sights upon us. Kill it!
Ice wall coming up.
Have been slain.
What a fuck, dude. That hook goes a million years.
Innocents ruined our fort.
Fear not. I have returned. A land and I.
Their Punisher lies broken at our feet.
Pathetic wretches.
It would be wise to defend here.
I knew your arm.
Defense advisable.
teach them a lesson.
Annihilate!
So
Terminated. Enough of that. Double kill.
I shouldn't have chased. I should not have tried to keep up with him.
Powerful blow.
How is this man still alive? No way!
Fear not. I have returned. The wilds call out.
This shrine gathers power. Claim it in my name.
Many thanks.
Excellent healing.
Yes!
Now to rise and victor.
Activate the shrine quickly. The Punisher awaits.
We will never bow to you. Health returns.
So it shall be.
Good. This arcane Punisher shall serve us well.
Alright, I'm good on mana.
Fort destroyed.
Ice wall coming up.
A proud victory.
Enemy slain.
You have forced.
Choose a talent. No! Our Punisher has been slaughtered! An enemy fort falls to ruin. Not
We should capture this mercenary camp.
symbiotic link established. You improved.
Blessings upon you, friend.
Danger. Very bad.
Ha ha! On my way.
Why would we not go down and do that camp?
Nature's wrath upon you. It shall be done.
Shadows vanish briefly, then return.
Like, why would we not go for the bottom camp? getting a fight this time around. Oh boy.
Destroyed a fort.
Only 80.
Ready. A shrine gathers power. You will take it for me.
I need assistance. To me, allies.
How dare you! As nature will.
Know what to do. Slay the Guardians. Unleash the Punisher.
I'm going straight up there because I need the healer.
Our foe has summoned a mortal Punisher!
Blessings upon you.
You will do better now.
Nope. I think we lost. Not Vala. What's her name? Sonya. Kept diving too hard. I couldn't heal her.
The enemy is attacking our core.
And we banned Diablo over Stitches. It's like a huge no-no. Like, why would you ban Diablo? I think Stitches is worse. Stitches can literally say, no, you're coming with me. Anywhere.
Defeat. MVP.
That was rough. That's really rough. Alright, let me go over and check this really quick. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it. Do I do one more? I'll do one more. This is our last game of the night. We're in queue.
We're gonna go for a quick loss here. That's the strategy. So enemy has 2 good wave clear heroes. Wait, what is going on here? We're against 2 Grandmasters, and my Diamond 1 just trolled the draft. I'm mid-masters maybe. They have 2 GMs, they have 2 Diamond 1s, and then we have 2 Diamond 1s, and he just went Nova. So what happened here is that we have very few heroes that can kill minion waves very quickly or efficiently. So we're constantly gonna get waves that are not being
Battlefield of eternity.
I like
Vikings are like so the troubling part about that is that we're probably, if there are no team fights, we just lose automatically. That's the problem with that. And every team fight we win, it's gonna be mitigated by not getting the experience from waves as much. But so far so good.
What?
So there's some lane manipulation you can do. I can, for example, not attack the wave, slowly pull it towards me without hitting it, make sure the wave meets more on my side of the map, and then don't hit the minions to force him to go deeper to get the XP. Like so. Stand in the bush. And then every time that he wants to step up to search some XP, I attack him. So that's an effective way to play against Vikings. It does mean that you can't.
And our guy who's doing the ban isn't even
now he's
here.
coming in for the XP, and I can get some hits in on him. And I even killed him. So that happened because I did lane manipulation. Now, we don't usually do lane manipulation just because we're too lazy, which is one problem. I mean, I like doing it, but sometimes you get an ally that comes in to like help you to clear the wave, and then there's advantage to clearing quickly as well, because you can join your team and do like a quick rotation. Rotations are a lot faster in this game. But like now, for instance, we have if I was a fast wave clearer, which I'm not, but if I was, then I can clear top, then clear mid.
There is always
This is called double clearing, and it's really uncommon in Dota. But it's very common.
I hear you call.
My blades are yours.
I also have a quest.
We're not gonna get in this game.
To get bonus permanent auto attack damage every time I hit an enemy. That's why you hear a ding ding every single time I hit someone. Now I'm gonna join my team to try and help in the team fight rather than clearing top.
I play to
So
win.
we get another hero kill out of it, but we're losing some XP top. So that's the trade-off. Still, it's generally a good idea because sometimes you kill an enemy and you save an ally. That's a 2-hero swing advantage. But now so I give up 75% of the minion wave.
What is this ban?
If he was 1 hit lower, I could have finished him with my blade dash.
Anytime you're ready.
Oh, that was an amazing escape. That was really well done.
Tremble before me.
Okay, we can go top together. Nice. Maybe we can get one more kill. Nice.
Stitches want to play.
Victory for the Forsaken.
I can't believe it.
Pretty nice.
So it begins.
What we are doing here is killing them, which is a quite nice tactic, I guess. Just kill them instead.
I can't. Dude. That ABBA that we had 2 games ago is back.
Battle's about to begin. Select a talent and get ready. I am ready for battling. Are you ready, friend?
I will aid you in this battle, whatever you are.
We have 0 damage. We have no damage at all.
Combat starts in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission is a go.
Salvation is at hand. A worthwhile leader. You have my endless gratitude.
Choose a talent.
Stitch is not doing good. Prepare yourselves. I will reach your position shortly. Stitch is not doing good.
Hold back!
I shall purge your evil from this land, demon.
Horror in all things. down, friend.
Now.
Thanks.
To me, now.
Enemy down. Choose a talent. I'll take more of that. Now I'll show them. Killing spree.
Walk in the light.
LOL.
Ah, my spirit
I must
is emboldened.
retreat.
I placed my hope in you, Nephilim.
Valiantly done, mortals. But that was not enough to kill the demon lord.
You be careful. Bad things nearby.
Killing spree over.
Harry not, our allies are in need. Have courage.
I am on my way to help.
I shall land in a moment. As will I fall.
Gloriously done. Best to hold my breath.
Double kill.
There is no escaping my justice.
Gloriously done, friend.
Heading to this position. I must fly away now. I will come back later.
There is always hope. I shall be there alone.
It is time for a change in strategy.
None gloriously done, friend.
Now I'll show them.
Gloriously done, friend.
Time for a break. Get eliminated.
Even in death, hope remains.
Let's bring in some mirth.
crystal art shines on. Verily so. You can be heard. My spirit is emboldened.
Oh my goodness, get out of my way! I was trying just to sneak through. And I got body blocked.
You unlocked the talent.
Our foes only wound, not kill. This reprieve shall be brief.
With surety of purpose.
Let's bring in some mercs.
Salvation is at hand.
You have my thanks. For now.
As was ordained. The flame of Almaesh is upon you. Last of hope, my friend.
Be wary. Our eternal battle will soon be upon you.
Enemy down. I'm hardly today.
There is always hope.
Keep lost. Heads up. The core is under attack.
You and all your servants in hell will cower before me.
I'm back in the fight. You are easy to kill. Talent time. Need an assist?
Have courage.
Stick is not doing this. Kill this one.
For the high heavens.
Whoa, that was cool.
I am well again.
Your core is under attack.
Gloriously done, friend. Wherever I'm needed. For the high heavens.
I must find another way.
Stick is on way.
Stay a while.
Is emboldened. is in full.
Hero slain. Keep destroyed. This is bad. Killing spree. Enemy deleted. Your core is under attack.
As we did.
Hero slain. Need to go away from here. Very fast. You sure are double kill.
You gave them what they deserved.
For now.
Abort mission.
MVP.
I just don't understand, dude. And there we go. Support player. Use of chat. There was no reason for him to go this. If you were gonna go healer, pick it first. But you didn't every single game I played with him. Wait, watch. He was Asmodon in the last one. He was the Abathur in this one, which he did absolutely nothing in. It just sucks, dude. I played 3 games tonight. And the very first one I hopped on, he did this, and he just didn't play. He didn't play the game. So, anyways, that's where I'm going to call it for the night. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for letting me do some work. Anyways, and I will, yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Alright, see ya. Bye-bye.